Ooh, who's my new little subby?
The _old_fox one renewed their coffee card for 6 months. Cheer 100.
Bruh. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Whoops. Hopefully everybody's good. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see. Are we vibing? We're all vibing. Look at all of us vibing. We're having fun vibing today. All right, let's see. Is the PNG tuber going to work? Of course not. Why would it function? It was working before stream. I don't understand why nothing ever fucking functions the first time. I connected it the way it's supposed to. I connected it to my microphone before I connected it to OBS. So, love how it just, doesn't work again. That's cool. That's fine. It's not like that's sort of important or anything, you stupid program. Piece of fucking shit. Like, I hate this fucking program. I hate all these programs. Literally, streaming programs in general just suck a dick. Except for sound alerts, which is amazing. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I so very fucking wish that this would actually move, because this would make it so much easier. I forgot to turn those off. Shit. All right, give me a minute. Sorry, Cozy. Give me a fucking minute. This is. I need to get Landon a VTuber, because this is not gonna work out for me. This is absolutely going to murder interactions. Give me a minute. But I'm not putting the Nardo on. I'm sorry. That's 1,012% not going to happen today. Maybe ever. Give me a minute while I turn these off. Okay, all right, that should be updated. All right, there we go. Thank you. Anyway, I'd love the programs that I use, actually function, but that's fine. This is entirely fine.
Howdy, partner.
Hi, how are you? Who is that? Leora, hi, sweetie, how are you? Let me say hi to people today with my literally useless bullshit setup. Darkfire, Old, Aset, Axe, Blackout, and Gray. We're all here early. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Psych, Heatwave, Sasha. Hello, friendos. How are you? Good to see you guys today. Tass, we are here lurking. No worries. Last Friday of February, thanks to Quetzalcoatl. It is the last Friday of this month.
Bruh.
This month has been an absolute atrocity. It's ending just as crazily as it started. This year has been truly terrible. There has been only one positive in my life. And well, actually maybe two, we'll see. But yeah, this year has sucked really, really, really badly, and I am really ready for something to go right. So we shall see. We shall see. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is the last Friday of February. February is always difficult. February is always a shitty month, right? Hopefully March will be better. We'll see. It's going to be off to a good start. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that a lot. Let's see. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. Pine Sap, hello. How are you, honey buns? Pine, happy anniversary. Only a year. Thought it was longer than that. Anyway, happy anniversary, Pine. And if I say Tricky later, I'll say Tricky too. Let's see. Old, thank you very much for the resub. Celestial Stream, good morning, everybody. How the time flies. Feels like a lot longer and a better way here to have many more. Yee. I am very glad that you are here. Hello, sweetie. Thank you very much for the resub. It is great to have you back. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Island Fox, hello, friend. How are you? Welcome in. Axe, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. Darkfire, good morning. Good morning, all you fluffy beans. Good morning indeed. I hope everybody's good. Robin, hello. How are you? Moose, hello. How are you? I'm great. Just about to finally go to sleep because I just got home from work. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Especially if it's been a busy one. For sure. But yay, Moose, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am sorry that you're kind of tired, but, get some sleep, right? We like that. Cozy is here. Hello. Vibing with the pickle. We like the random pickle. I love that emote. So silly. Psych, hello, sweetie. Devi, hello. Evo, hello. How are all of you today? It's good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Landon. Hope you're doing well. Got my apartment keys turned in and Wi-Fi is set up. Very, very nice. I'm very much looking forward to this. I'm glad that you got those apartment keys returned, right? You're all done with that. You got your Wi-Fi set up in your new place. I hope everything is settling in. We like
That's all
that
right.
indeed.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I was about to have some coffee, so that works out really well. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you, by the way? Early today. It's good to have you here. And Board, hello, Bean. Good to see everybody here. You hate the programs, and the programs hate you too. Yes, they do. Today it's Landon, but yes, they do. I don't. The thing that bothers me is when it functions before stream, and then it doesn't. It worked the other day, and I did literally nothing different. So I don't understand what the fuck happened. Actually, wait, I have a concept of what happened. And if this is genuinely what happens, I fucking hate this entire PC. Hang on 2 seconds. We're going to test this theory. I'm testing this theory. If it's the goddamn it's the fucking voice meter. I fucking hate this goddamn fucking computer. Hello? God fucking damn. Well, it works. You know why it works? Because now I can't hear anything. That's why it works. So my headset is useless today, again, which is good because it gives me a headache. So it actually is fine with that. But that's fucking cool. Love that for me. Genuinely love that for me. The PNG at least bounces, and that's honestly more important to me right now. So that's fair. At least it looks like I'm interacting, and not just some random loser voice. If I were just a random loser voice, I would have a fucking podcast and not a stream. So anyway, hello everybody. More for the sentiment than redeem. I appreciate that, Cozy. Thank you very much for the head pats. I could significantly use those just as a generalized existence right now. That would be nice. Leora, hello. Obi, hello. How are you? Popping by to see how it's going. Got to focus on work, so have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're here. It's going. Something is going. My life is still going. Whether or not I am still on the train is not the point. It is still going. But so it goes. It is what it is. We'll have a good stream. The 14th month of 2024. Yeah, it's that's 100% sure what it is. I know everybody starts off the year and they're like, "Oh, it's going to be a great year, right? It's going to be a really good year." No, it usually isn't. So it goes. It is what it is. But yeah, well, hopefully it'll get better. We'll see. I think the hair is going to be helpful. I think the haircut is going to be good. I'm looking forward to that. I have not gone to get my hair cut with all this. I mean, my hair is covered in split ends. I have not gotten my hair cut in 6 years. It was the first year of COVID. What was that? 2020. Okay, 5 years. So a long, long time. It's been a long time, and it's I'm ready. Cutting it off. So it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to this. It's kind of a spur of the moment thing, but I'm gonna do it, and I'm never gonna look back. And if I don't have to buy another fucking bottle of shampoo for the next 2 years, I'm so ready for this. God, I fucking hate that. Yeen, how are you today, hun? Good to see you. Welcome in. Wish I owned the avatar used for Landon. I'd happily set you up set one up for you, but I hear programs are being shitty. They're wonderful when they work, but yeah, no, I don't have, technically Landon's current model is technically a public model. It's not a public model. It's a thing on a server Discord that I did have to pay for. It's not like I'm just, but it is not his current custom texture, which is why we haven't done anything. I don't technically own this model, so I can't download it or anything. But once the pattern is finalized and he gets his custom texture, then yeah, 100% it's going in. We'll get the VTuber, and I'm doing an entire channel overhaul. I'm doing an entire channel overhaul in the next couple of months, hopefully, which will, involve a bunch of new VTuber models. We're going to redo everything. I've already done the background here, and I have migrated to sound alerts for most of the things, but not all the things I've discovered. And that's okay because it still functions, it still looks good, but there's a couple things that I'm kind of like, but we're working on it. We are working on it. But hello, welcome. Thought the link was there. You're fine. Thank you, Lulu, for the venting channel. I love the venting channel. I think it's very important. It is there for a reason. Not every comment gets, a response, and that's okay. It's not necessarily designed for responses, but I do love it when people respond to things and they're like, oh, that's really sweet. But the venting channel is there for just that purpose, is to just get shit out, right? Just get that out. Put it on paper. Let it trap it there instead of in your head. Because then you can just take that time and be like, all right, well, I fucking put it out there. I may or may not be super happy with that, but I put it there and I'm just going to go about my day. And then you do. And I'm happy that can happen. So yes, I'm glad that you are using it. That is entirely what it's there for, right? That's entirely what it is there for. Thank you for the hydrate board. How are you? Trash, hello. How are you as
hello,
well?
You wonderful beans. Cutting to the fact, did you know that due to a genetic mutation there are long-haired ferrets? These are referred to as Angoran ferrets, and their fur can grow up to longer than 5 inches.
Ferrets. You know what? I can see that. That makes sense. They're called Angoran ferrets because they're probably called Angoran rabbits, right? Angora wool is very nice as well. They get rabbit fur as well, and sheep wool from this and whatever. It was probably a pelt thing, unfortunately. But that's really cool. I had no idea that there could be long-haired ferret. I'm kind of curious. The concept of a long-haired ferret makes me delight a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of silly. I do kind of want to see this, just this like dancing little tiny like dragging of fur. I just think it would be very silly. But Michael, hello, Bean. How are you? Trash, hello. How are you? Sup, my dude? You're not bouncing. Well, just move the monitor up and down. Oops, broke the monitor. Fuck it. It's just a work computer. I would not advise doing that. I don't think that's probably going to work. I did get it working. I mean, in some capacity, but I did get it working. Once again, Voicemeeter has destroyed everything. And I am looking forward. Gar keeps biting. He keeps like, hey, I want to fix your Voicemeeter. I want to fix this. And I'm going to let him. I just am like trying to find time when it's closer to the VTubing thing. But this is, yeah. I don't look forward to that because I know I'll have to help and I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, ate fast food earlier, not doing that good after that. Might also just be my body that hasn't had a good amount of food in a while. Ate a good amount, so that's good. Yay, Specs, I'm glad that you got some food. Hello, how are you? Hello, who is this? Hello, Panic. It is I, Landon. It is the Landon. It is good to see you. Hello. Hi, how are you? Good to see you too. Awesome. Love it. Great to have you guys here. Yes, Krusty Krab. How may I help? Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Landon, but I'll take your order anyway, right? Settling slowly but surely, still have a fair amount of furniture to put together and place, but I gotta head to see about a new mattress tomorrow. Ooh, go for it. New mattresses are good. The mattress that I got with my bed that you guys know I've had for maybe 5 months, tops, right? Tops at this point, maybe 6 at the very most. Yeah, the mattress is already
That's
dipping.
All right, grab a pint. In fact,
I got it at
IKEA.
It was like maybe $100, but like it was not the expensive part of this purchase, the bed. But the mattress itself is already bowing a little bit, and I have to move to the other side. I was so upset. I am so upset. I could just flip it, but the bed frame has this weird lip on it that I need help with. It's very irritating. But yeah. So that I understand. The mattress is a very important thing, right? Spend money on a good mattress. Doing well. Doctor's visit went well yesterday. Getting a prescription for the medication I need went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Feeling a little worn out from today after all, but it was very much worth it. Well, I'm glad that it was worth it. I'm glad that you got that done. And I'm sure you're going to feel a little worn out from that, especially if it's something that you expected to be a huge problem, you know, and give you hassle with, when it actually just kind of works out. That's like, oh, okay, but what am I going to do with all this like fighter energy? I was ready to like fight a little bit, right? You're like ready to be, you're ready to get stuff done. And it's like, no, it's just going to work out. Oh, cool. All right. Well, that's useful, right? So anyway, welcome in, Evo. Welcome in. I'm glad you got your medication. That's good. Fair enough. Have day. Yeah, there you go. Right. I want to regrow my mustache. Won't cut it for months, hopefully. I mean, that's fair, right? You can. Right? Facial hair goals, everybody. Not a thing I ever thought I would, like, have any preference or anything on, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I know it's a source of pride for a lot of men, right? Or women, right? If you're looking for, you know, a mustache, you do you, my friend, right? You do you. But if you want to grow it out, you know, it tends to always make men look a little bit nicer, or ladies, or whoever, right? You look lovely. You look pretty, right? You look nice today. You are sex. You know the drill. You know how it goes, right? So yeah. I was under no illusions that next 4 years would be good after November. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, nothing is going to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be what it is. Would you like to try the program that I use for PNG Tuber until you get the VTuber? Is it not the same one? Is it not PNG Tuber? Because that's what I'm using. I'm just using PNG Tuber Plus or whatever it is. I that's the one that most people go with. Although apparently they're not going with that because Maple was saying that she used some interesting other thing too. So I don't really know. Eric, hello, Bean. How are you? Hi. They're adorable. Yay. I'm feeling okay and well rested today. Just got one of those days as usual. Nothing crazy happened today. That's fair, board. That's fair. Some days are like that. I'm glad you're feeling well rested. That is a very important one, right? That is very important. Those are really good days to just, you've caught up on everything and you're like, okay, I feel all right today. Nice. Good. We like it, right? We do like it. Besides being woken up for the third day, by my toes being nibbled, I am good. I'm sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I know. I
remember a joke from a book that said beards are for girls since most men clean shave themselves. Breaking gender stereotypes is cool.
That's fantastic. Oh my God. That's amazing. I love this. Accidental breaking gender stereotypes, right? Oopsie. Not what we meant, but we're going to go with it. I'm happy with this. I don't think most men do clean shaves. I know they used to, right? I know that used to be more of a thing in like the 90s, maybe. Because I remember as a kid, things that I, you know, and I would notice that like more people were more clean shaved, and so they looked. I mean, because the silly little concept was like, oh, I'm like baby faced now, right? If I shave, but now I've noticed that there's a lot more facial hair. Like a lot of people are really celebrating their facial hair more, whether it's in various styles or super long and unkempt. Like it's really different. But for some reason I've noticed that it has heightened more recently. It's become more popular, you know. So I just kind of noticed that. But that's interesting because most men don't really clean shave. I mean, I think it depends on the face, you know. I think it depends on the face. But it's yeah, that's great. I love that little joke book. That'd be very funny, right? Stayed up until 1 a.m. so we'll most be lurking. Go for it, Oles. Go for it, my dear. Why are you even awake?
Subby?
The Hound 13 renewed their coffee card for 23 months.
Ha ha! So funny! Ha ha ha! What a jokester doggo you are. Doggo, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. Heck, how are you? Hello. How you doing today? I woke up. Sorry, I'm a latte. Ha ha. Nobody's laughing. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Oles, go to bed, sweetie. Why are you awake? Go the fuck to sleep. You've been up for like You've been asleep for like 5 hours. That is not enough time, hun. Go back to bed. God damn. You have no reason to be up. It is Saturday, Ols. Come on. I mean, it's Friday for most of us, but for Ols, it's Saturday. Ols, there's no need to be awake at this hour on a Saturday. Fucking hell, especially for me. Jesus. I'm not even in VR. You don't even get eye candy today. Although you do get golf, which arguably is going to be fun. We're gonna have fun playing golf today. Unfortunately, we're not going to hear any Discord voices or anything because I will be perfectly honest. I am absolutely terrified of connecting my Discord to OBS. I know the anxiety will always be there. Because I grew up in a time where I was just right before technology was everywhere and everybody knew exactly what they were doing. So I still have like 15% built-in distrust of electronics and any kind of computer. And this is very much one of those things. I am absolutely terrified that one day I will be doing something on OBS, we'll be streaming or whatever. I'll pull something up on Discord so we can do a call for whatever. And then all of a sudden there'll be something, a DM from Rico with VR updates or whatever, just DMs in general. Like, I really, 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 really am terrified of that. So I don't know what we're going to do for this. So today we will play golf, but I don't think we're going to play golf with audio with others. But we will do golf, and that'll be fun. Everybody can at least be in chat and be irritated. All right, let's see. Other than feeling a little dizzy or just weird, I'm doing good. Specs, there's always something with you, hun. There's always something. You're feeling a little dizzy or whatever. You really need to talk to your doctor. People do not just randomly feel dizzy all the time. That is a medical condition, hun. And I do want you to, I hope you called the doctor, right? You said you were going to call, right? And set up an appointment. I really hope that you did. Grow a mustache like Denny's from SpongeBob. That's how I got my, oh my God. Oh, Dennis, not Denny. Yeah, fucking Dennis. Why would you grow a mustache? Why emulate Dennis? Why pick Dennis? That seems like such an interesting one. A mustache, a giant, insane old man's beard, whatever works or whatever my lazy ass doesn't have to think about exactly, right? That sounds fine with me. Good day all, just finished work and driving home. Catch up with you when I get there. Drive safely, Pyrex. We'll see you soon, all right? We will see you then. I use another one. It's really simple. Just add the images and that's pretty much it. No more fancy settings. Interesting. Well, that does sound... what's the name of that one, is set? Because that sounds a lot easier because PNG Tuber is well known to be not user friendly. The person who created it, allegedly, this is not a thing I've ever experienced myself, outside of the fact that it genuinely does not work and it's impossible to use. People have said that if they had reached out to the creator to ask how to do this or that, they are incredibly unfriendly about it. They don't wish to help anybody. At least that's what I've heard. Again, cannot confirm that at all. But people are not super happy with this application, and I can see that it is not exactly the best.
No issues with Discord sounds when I collabed.
I am just, yeah. I don't know. All right, let's see. That is illegally changing my name to Sex. Yes, Dedrick, you should do that. You should very much change your name to Sex, because you are, in fact, Sex. So, can you imagine just somebody going in? I don't think they let you do that. At least in America, they don't let you change your name to something like that could be offensive or inappropriate, and especially now in puritanical America, they're definitely not going to let you do that. You can change it to something weird, but not to something like sussy or whatever, right? The only reason I have facial hair is because I hate shaving. If shaving doesn't suck, I wouldn't have it. I mean, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Shaving, I can imagine shaving in your face is not the best experience. Again, have no experience with this. I can imagine, like that razor next to your face. That doesn't, I don't like the idea of that, right? I'm not a fan of that. I think if I were to have a beard, it would not be like a gigantic full beard. Like, it would be trimmed and whatever. It would be nice. It would be short, but like, I don't know, man. It's not a thing I have any experience with. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Zayans, hello, sweetie. How are you? Andre, hello. How are you? I hope you folks are doing okay. Here is a beer for Friday. Toast for surviving the week. You know what? I'll allow it. Totally get a random fucking, beer out the door. Trash is very excited. He's heard that, and he wants to know your location. Oh, there was a Mocha talk. My headphones aren't working because the only way to get the fucking VTuber to bounce is to turn the voice meter off. So I can't hear any Mocha alerts. So I have to make sure I'm watching. Go through the motions if you like and show you how I did it. No issue with Discord sounds when I collabed. No, it's not the sounds. It's not the sounds. I don't care about the sounds on Discord because I'm almost never in voice chats. Because honestly, voice chats make me nervous. I genuinely do not enjoy being on voice calls with people. I have never enjoyed this. I have no problem calling to schedule appointments at doctor's offices. I have no problem, having a professional phone call or talking to customer service people. But when it involves people I know, I genuinely detest voice calls and I do not understand. I don't get it. It's just too much for me. I just do not like it. It's why I'm never in any voice chats. If you see me in a voice chat in the server, it's an incredibly rare situation. And usually there's a reason. It's not because I felt like popping by. It is not anybody's fault. It is nobody here's fault. I'm just not a voice chat person. I just don't like it. And so the only thing that I would ever use that for is streaming, right? That's the only thing I would ever use that for. But since it already kind of makes me a little like, I can't focus on anything else either. And when there's other voices in my head, I would never be able to respond to chat. Like it's one of those things that I feel very limited by. And I'm also very terrified of anything visual ever popping up. Like I will never be able to have Discord up ever again if I stream because I just cannot. It freaks me the fuck out. If there was another avenue where it was just a call and not anything visual, it wouldn't. I'm just such a private person that any potential risk of that, just no. Like that one game, City Skylines, I don't know what the fuck happened or why Rika's DM popped up on screen. A Discord thing, not even Steam or anything. We're not even friends on Steam. I don't understand what that was. And I will never touch that game again. I was absolutely terrified. It almost ended my capacity to play any games whatsoever. I am genuinely terrified of that happening. And I don't understand. And you didn't see any of it, which was really strange to me. And I'm very grateful. But it could have been anything. Thankfully, it was just a general little conversation. He wasn't showing me any kind of whatevers. It was just a regular DM, but just oh my God. So I'm still very much within that I'm terrified of technology zone. I'm that old, right? So let's see, I have to put a couple Angorian Ferret videos in the server for those that want to learn about the balls of fluff. I will click on that later. I'm excited for this. It's gonna be very cute. Facial hair rocks. What can I say? I love the Mario Brothers. Fair enough. Totally valid. Dragon, hello, sweetie. How are you? I like using video tube for PNG tubing, but I'm looking for new things to play around with more things. I mean, that's totally valid. This is fair. We like that, right? Let's see. Oh my heavens, thank you. Yee. Dragon is a doodler. We like it, right? We like the thing. Why did my chat just scroll? Hang on. It's doing the thing. The Twitch chat is doing the thing again where it scrolls all the way up and I have to keep scrolling down. Otherwise it does it again. And I fucking hate that. It's just going to be one of those days. We're just going to have fun tech things today. No, stop that. VTubing is cool and all, but honestly, I still prefer having a PNG Tuber avatar, especially cartoony stylized ones. Also, PNG Tuber Plus is a great tool. It's amazing for making both simple and complex avatars. Board, that's what I'm using, and it is absolutely piece of shit. I do not understand how you think it's a great tool. I really don't. To be fair, I'm using it wrong, and it is incredibly not user-friendly or efficient in any capacity. From what I can tell, that's what I am using, and it breaks all the time. It never recognizes my microphone. I had to literally close the audio program that I used to get this to work today. And I am very unhappy with it, honestly, to be fair. I would not use this program. But then again, I'm also not planning to continue using PNG Tubers. I'm just using it for now because I'm in kind of a weird place with myself. And the concept of wearing stripes and horns upsets me, so I'm here just doing this today.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Yeah, I've not had much success with this app. But to be fair, you probably know a lot better what you're doing with it than me. It took me 45 minutes to figure out how to put a different picture in. There's no guy. It's such a crazy, stupid, there's no actual like folder on your computer, but it asks for where the picture is in the folder. I'm like, there isn't one. And this is after I figured it out for the Sodathon thing. I had to go back and look through a YouTube tutorial of how to just load the fucking PNG. It's a PNG tuber. It's in your fucking title. It shouldn't be that difficult. And yet it was. And I'm just so beyond that. I have genuinely zero interest in that. So we're moving on. I'm not even, I mean, but you know, I'm not planning to use this tool much. So it's fine, right? For me, it's okay. I'm kind of tempted to go back to that dinky little cat that I started with. I'm so tempted to go back to that stupid cat. I think that was so much more fun. I had a lot of fun with that dumb cat. Here's some catnip. Go nuts. Oh no. Because we love SpongeBob references. That is fair. This is entirely valid. We do love SpongeBob references. Might as well get this over with. Oh God. I don't like whatever that means. It's because of the food. I'm guessing someone made me call to get a doctor's appointment.
Trash,
yeah, great. Thanks, Trash, for gifting out another community sub.
You are.
Let me guess.
You are.
How far behind in chat am I? Oh, not far at all. Nobody wants to be here today. That's a mood. Thank you very much for the tier 3 gifted sub to Mint Salmon. Trash, you know you're not clever, right? You know I'm double checking those now. Like, stop. Fucking hell. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. It's because of the food. I'm guessing someone made me call to get a doctor's appointment. Yes, Trash did. Think someone might know who that is. I mean, you announced it on Wednesday, so not keeping any secrets here, and it doesn't fucking matter. You should do that regardless. We shouldn't have to hound you into it, right? That's not, sorry, Hound, but like, that's not, you know, it's, I do get it. People don't want to go to the doctor for various things that's wrong. That I significantly understand a lot. But to be fair, my health insurance doesn't work in this state, so I'm shit out of luck. And that's fine. But if you have something, or especially dizziness, right, that can be dangerous. And I do want you to be safe, right? So, yeah, shaving the face is not very fun. Well, okay, what makes it so difficult? What is it about shaving your face? Because you can see it, right? Like, you can see your face. You're not like, you know, kind of casually hoping that you can potentially see the things you're shaving at, if you know what I mean. It's on your face, and you can look in a mirror. Again, like, this is all from a perspective of somebody who has no fucking clue, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see what's so difficult about it, right? You get like the nice beard cream or whatever. You get the shaving gel. Maybe you buy whatever that Beard Bros thing, Beard Bros, the Shave Club thing, whatever. Get Manscaped. You should just get Manscaped. You just get Manscaped, everybody, and get the Manscaped tools. But they give you like the cream, and then you get like a razor. You just shave it down, or the trimmers. I don't know. I don't think that sounds that bad. But that might be a statement anyway. So that's different. That's entirely, I don't know. I as somebody who's not had to deal with it, I can imagine I'm missing many things. So not missing in a sad way, just missing like, I don't get it. I'm doing good. Love to see you, Lulu. It's Landon today, but good. I am glad that you are doing good. This is fantastic. Boys, hello, Bean. How are you? Hello. Why are these alerts not working now? Oh, they are working. I'm just in the way. Bitch, fuck you. I am the way. Okay, all right, here we go. Now the alert should work. Actually, wait, I might even be able to pop that up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should still function. Should. Here we go. See, his friend who in voice chat me is going to be okay. They will accept me. But what if they are talking about something private? Is it a good time to join? Nope, close the Discord. No, that's not at all what it is, Set. I'm not worried I'm going to like interrupt anything. Guys, do not have private conversations in my server, please. It's a public server. If you don't want a conversation to be overheard, fucking move it to a voice chat in a DM. Nobody should ever feel like they're not welcome to join a voice chat in my goddamn server because it is a public server. You shouldn't have any terror or worry about that because it is a wonderful cafe, and especially you, Aset. Like, nobody wants to not talk to you. Like, come on. You're wonderful. Everybody loves you. So you're totally fine. It's not a nerves about not doing that. It's just a lot for me. The concept of, which is so weird given what I do and what my job is to literally talk all day long. It's just not comfortable for me. They make me anxious. Like the pauses between conversations don't usually bother me here. It doesn't bother me. But when it lapses into quiet and there's 7 people on the call, that is so fucking uncomfortable for me. And the concept of being forced to have to like participate in a call also bothers me, which is why you don't see me in calls all that often because I genuinely do not like it. And I really don't love that, but you know, I mean, there's not much that I can do about that part of it. But it's typically why you don't see me in voice chats all that much. I'm not nervous if I'm interrupting something. I just they don't make me feel comfortable, and I like to feel comfortable. Right? I feel like of all the things I'm going to force myself to interact with and do to make myself uncomfortable, a voice chat does not need to be one of them. Now, if it's something I'm not objectively having to participate in, like I love listening to D&D nights, right? When it's Cozy's event, and I love listening to D&D nights because I don't need to be part of it. I can just listen and go about the other things that I'm doing. But if I need to be in a call and actively focused and actively talking to people, and then also potentially streaming and also paying attention to other people, like that's gonna be a lot. And then game, I don't know if I can do all of that. I really don't. And we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future, right? I feel that. Yeah. Well, guys, you are totally welcome. It is a public server, right? I mean, obviously you gotta join it, you know, if you're here, you should join it to be a part of it, duh. But it's public. You should never be having private conversations in my server, just as a point of reference, mostly because it's private and I don't want your secrets to be leaked, right? I don't want your secrets to be leaked. So please do yourself a favor, right? Do yourself a favor. Thank you for the hydrate panic. I appreciate that. We like this. Discord said Rika needed to be heard. Okay. Said Rika needed to be heard? Where? When? What? I'm not 100% sure what that statement means. I feel like there was a missed word in there. I mean, potentially, right? But, with the game, I see what you mean. Not heard. No, it wasn't a voice chat. It wasn't a voice chat because I was streaming, Michael. It wasn't a voice chat. It was a DM that popped up. Like, my private DMs with Rika popped up on screen when I opened it up, and it was absolutely fucking terrifying. It was terrifying, and I am absolutely traumatized by that, and I probably will be traumatized by that for the entirety of my streaming career, because that is my biggest nightmare. That is a thing that I've had stress dreams about since the very beginning of streaming, is having some private information leaked because I'm a fucking idiot and I didn't know to not put this source because I don't know what I'm doing tech-wise. So that's just for a point of reference. That's the thing that really, really freaks me out. So the concept of like connecting Discord, even if it's through audio, is like, I don't like that at all. Not one bit. So I don't know. Anyway, VOTube. How do you even ViadoTube Mini is what I use for PNG tubing. It's nice and simple enough to find. Interesting. Okay, I'll look into that. I work in tech. Everything I own is disconnected from the web as can be, and I keep a shotgun in the kitchen in case the toaster gets any ideas. I mean, that's fair. Me too, right? I don't keep a shotgun in the kitchen. There's no room for one in the kitchen. There's no room for anything in the kitchen, including myself. But that's fair. I will never be one of those people who is ever comfortable with like Siri or like a home thing where you tell it like turn the lights on and it does. Dude, what else is it listening to? Absolutely fucking not. My privacy is really important to me. And the concept of smart homes makes me very nervous. Like, I can get off my fat ass and turn the lights on. Like, I can do this much because also it's an enabler for me, right? And anybody, like, please get your stuff, make your life easier by all means. I just know personally that a toxic trait of mine is if somebody does something or takes over a thing that is a hassle for me, I will never do it again, which is great, right? Except turning on the lights is not a hassle for me at all. But if something suddenly, went, cool, I can do that for you, I wouldn't get up and do the thing. And I need to be more mobile. I am not super mobile. I'm not in shape. I am truly just kind of wasting away here, and that's a problem, but that's a different problem that's not relevant. But if I had a smart home, whatever, it would start doing things for me and I would get comfortable with that, and then I just wouldn't do the thing. And I don't like that. I need to force myself to do stuff, right? And I think that's probably a good thing. And also, I just don't like the concept of something listening in all the time. That freaks me out, right? Because they're like, oh, we don't record any of this, we're not listening in. Bullshit. Of course you are, right? And then Bezos has your info. It's like, great, that's excellent, right? I mean, it's not like any of us have anything to hide anymore anyway, do we? Right? There are no secrets anymore, so. Kaya, hi Bean, how are you? Hello. Tech is bizarre. When using Discord, I used to have to reset voice and video options in order for it to recognize my microphone every time I log in. Oh, it does that for me too. It doesn't do that anymore, and I don't know why. Cool, Draconic. That's such a fucking mood. It does that for me too. When I switched, once I finally got my Bluetooth adapter for my PC, I no longer had to plug in my microphone and my headset separately. I just had my Bluetooth headset, and now it connects both at the same time, so I no longer really have to do that. But if I want my Discord audio to play and also my desktop audio to play, like if I want to watch a YouTube video while I'm talking to somebody on Discord or whatever, they have to be manual and I have to toggle. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. And do you think I remember to put it back anytime I have to do something? No. So that's right. Yeah. You're being thankful these days. I'm trying, trash. I'm trying. You make it difficult for me. Whatever. I didn't hear any bad stuff about it. Plus Store's creator, but I might have been living in a rock and I might be wrong too. Also about your experience is perfectly valid and it sucks when the tool breaks. Oh, of course. Like, I mean, if it just functioned the right time each time, it would be fine, right? And Board, my capacity for using this is not my content. I don't tend to need to use a PNG tuber because I've got VR chat stuff, right? I have my own avatars. PNG tubers are really well meant for, they're people who have very particular things. It's great for artists. artists because it's not a constantly moving thing, right? You're not watching the hair flow or the wings flutter or things are doing whatever. I love watching Kat do art because her avatar is kind of off to the side. It's still a little small. It has interaction, but it doesn't move all that much. There's not a whole bunch of frilly shit on there. PNG tubers are great for artists because it helps you focus on the art that you're doing. It bounces a little bit, sure, you can make it wiggle or whatever, that's great. But it is mostly meant as something you can kind of put in the corner and you just kind of like, look at me doing art, like I said, right? It looks great. I love it. That's kind of more the purpose for the PNG tuber. Or perhaps you're doing an IRL stream, right? Like if I were doing an IRL stream, I actually should probably do this the next time I do an IRL stream. It didn't even occur to me because I'm not using the webcam for it. That's a really nice feature that I love about the PNG tubers of any kind. It doesn't need a webcam. It's just a little PNG. You don't need to film yourself doing anything. And that's a really nice feature that it never even occurred to me to implement when I was doing Lego streams. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to section off Sundays for Lego streams. I think people are really enjoying those, right? Are we enjoying those? I had this concept in my head of doing Lego Sundays, right? Or something like, I don't know why. I'm getting this like interesting thought that perhaps instead of kind of a loose base schedule, that I would have a more designated schedule. Like Sundays are for Legos and Fridays are for cult. And Wednesdays are for a random thing. Maybe Tuesdays will be for VR. I don't really know, right? VR is kind of the wild card right now. VR is kind of the wild card. But I had thoughts. I had thoughts in my head, and I want to hear your thoughts because, again, this is all for you. So that's what I want to do. Woof, 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 bark, 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 ooh, woo. Yes, exactly, right? I'm sure it's nothing anyways, probably just low vitamin D or something. Okay, Specs, that's nice. I mean, again, like, I'm not going to constantly berate you to take care of your health. You are an adult, right? Like, I don't know why, but I am always scolding you in particular about this. Like, you are an adult. If there's something wrong, it's not nothing. That's the thing. If there's something wrong, that's a thing. It's wrong. Go get help. Yes, vitamin D is very likely a cause of some things, but not for dizziness. Not for dizziness, hon. Vitamin D is good for emotional well-being and for bone strength, but it doesn't solve vertigo. Like, come on, kid. Come on. Like, I mean, yes, I will keep talking, but I also feel bad when my name is in chat a lot. But here, sketching, maybe bird on bike. You should do bird on motorbike. We like birds on motorbikes. Actually, thank you very much for reminding me of that. Cozy, I have a bird art thing I want to send to you, and maybe to a set, because you told me to send bird stuff to a set. But I want to send this one to you specifically. It looks good. But yes, birds on motorbikes sounds like a fun time, right? Could also be low blood pressure. Yeah, and which is why I really want you to go see help, because it's important, Specs. Guys, all right, Specs, like, things, what happened? What if you get dizzy one night, right, and you fall over? What if you hit your head on the side of the table and die? Right? It's not just dizziness. Something can happen, right? What if you fell? What if you hit something? What if you hit somebody else? What if you were driving, right? It's not just nothing. It is important to get fucking help, people. Come on. Come on. Come on. I care about you. You should care about you. Beards, right? Beard Bros will not give you the Google results. Well, all right, wait, hang on. I want to Google this on my phone. I'm going to Google, because I know you're right. I know you're absolutely right. As soon as I said Beard Bros, I'm going, that's the name of a porno. That's a porno somewhere. No, I was right. It is a beard company. Get fucked, Cozy. Get fucked. Get fucked. It's a fucking beard company. Beard Bro Farms. Yeah, that's totally legitimate. It's also a YouTube channel. It is also, and a cannabis company. What? Oh no, they're just cannabis aficionados. Okay. And there is also a Beard Bro LLC. Yeah, Get fucked. I was right. I'm sure I am absolutely incredibly positive. It is also a very large host of probably large porn. Lots of porn. Many bears. Many bears have been witnessed probably. But that's a search I'm not gonna we're not gonna do that live. That's for later. That I imagined. I figured that would have been sussier than it was. I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud that was not that bad. Shaving is a giant pain in the ass. I just shave everything once a year and start over. 1 year I even did the eyebrow. Oh my god. You know what? I can see that. I can very much see that. I don't know. I think the punk look with that giant like Santa beard that you had that you did when you went with your son to the concert, I think that grew out to be okay. That kind of looked all right? With the beard and everything. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that bad. But yeah, no, the scraggle is real for you. The scraggle is real. Fun fact, my brothers don't understand how the heck I got a poofy beard, and I'm just like, I just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it vibe. Like, it's fine, right? It's fine. Game. We are playing game. Yee. For some reason, chat isn't loading on my computer. Yeah, llamas, no, it's not a problem on your end. Twitch, whatever Twitch did a few weeks ago has fucked everything up. Streams almost do not load for me sometimes, and I feel awful. Like, it literally just doesn't load. Chat doesn't load sometimes, never sends half the messages. I mean, it's just an absolute disaster. It's just a disaster right now, and it's been doing this to a lot of people, so it might not be you. But I mean, it could be, you never know, but I don't think it is. Honestly, always blame Twitch, right? Everybody just blames Twitch anyway. They'll be fine. I'm still a very shy, hedgy heck. That doesn't mean that not everybody wants to talk. Everybody loves you. Don't screech on the voice chats, maybe. Leave that for Halo and the grunts, but or to Kemi. Oh, I just held a very sussy comment. Okay. Glad I was sipping coffee, because I don't think I would have kept that one in. Something about screaming. I'm I think a set that you would be absolutely totally fine joining all sorts of voice calls. I think you would have a lot of fun, my dear. I really do. Yeah, no private convos in Discord. Everybody's welcome to watch King of the Hill. Fuck yes. King of the Hill. Absolutely. Yes. Mine's when I started watching it yesterday. I forget that it was the first episode. I fucking love that. God. The show is so fantastic, right? It gets better. It does get better. The first season has a little, it's like, oh, this is still good, but it needed the animation bump, right? I think that was the second season, wasn't it? Pretty darn sure. Everyone better love a set. He's the only one I actually like around here. Kidding. Trick and Dragoness are pretty sweet too. They are pretty sweet. They're wonderful ladies. Wonderful ladies right there. Cutie pies, right? All of those beans are wonderful beans. Very much so. I like those three as well. Just those three. And the rest of chat. Except for Trash. Because fuck you. If you're going to insult me, I'm going to insult you. Fuck you back. For ease of use and to avoid ingrown hairs, I use an electric trimmer that can cut the hair close to the skin, but still leave some so it's still above the skin. May not be perfect shave where I want it short, but I found my style. That works, Blaze. That's fine. Does everybody have their own technique for shaving? I don't even know why I'm asking this. I feel like everybody has their techniques, and I'm like, I thought it was just like froth it up and shave it off. I didn't know there was God damn. Anyway. Love a set? Yeah, okay, let me go to a public voice chat in a cafe and expose the hedgie. Oh my god, don't expose the hedgie. Expose privately, talk about how adorable, cute, and wonder and welcoming fluff of energy. Can't say much more of how much I love him as a brother. Shouts from the rooftops. We love a set. A set is the most wonderful being. An excellent brother, a lovely, lovely, lovely hedgie. An excellent, amazing, talented artist, and just a great friend. Absolutely a delight. And we should all egg him on to join voice chats more. If he's around. He's around. But I like leaking my secrets. I'm not sure I have any left. Well, this is one time. No, there's plenty of secrets that should remain that way. Yeah, there's this one time in band camp. You should just leave it there. What are we there? Trash, right? Yeah. Let's see. I've mostly overcome the awkward silence in voice chat after so long having been in voice chat with a friend of mine, where we either chill and watch something or any other shenanigans we're up to. But we definitely have our silence moments, which have become a lot less awkward. And that's great, please. And I love that, right? The voice chats, especially where people are just like, we're going to be on the voice chat and just study. And so we're not really talking. There's like 10 minutes in between where somebody just kind of in the corner or just says, hey, did you see that thing on Lulu's stream the other day? And the other person goes, yeah, it was super weird. They're like having a conniption. What the fuck is up with that, right? And the other person goes, yeah. And then they just go back to studying. Fucking awkward as hell. I would be so incredibly uncomfortable just sitting on a call silently. Just yikes. Or even worse, in a cyclical conversation that just is like, shut up. Like, we literally have talked about this 3 times, right? I just get anxious with voice calls. I don't like it. It's so weird. I don't like it. I love talking to you. I don't want to talk with you. That sounds so conceited. And of course that's not true. I just prefer text. I don't know why. Because also it's funny because my autism is like, do you like talking in text though? Are you sure you like this? Half of your anxiety is because you think that people are being sus about something and they're not. Like, that's in your head, that you think they're being an asshole, but really they're just making a comment like that.
What's up, Noodles?
Yeah, I self-sabotage a lot. What's up, Noodles? Gwen, how are you today, hon? Good to see you today. Welcome. Hi, Cutie Lulu. Hi, Deadly. It's Landon today. It is good to have you here. Welcome in. Should we riot against our Twitch overlords? I would say yes, but then I would be out of a job, so potentially no. Unfun fact, for the most part, we still don't know where AI chatbot stuff is getting their information. So privacy stuff, yeah, very important. That's why I'm so pissed that my class your class requires usage of AI. Quit immediately. Because that cannot be forced. Like, no, I do not wish for this to happen. No, I will not be using AI. If I use AI, it will to prove that AI is useless in some way. Like, it's great if you're looking for algorithms to fix some thing in your tech network or whatever. Fine, because that's what it's supposed to do, right? It's not supposed to write essays for you. It's not supposed to finish the art project. It's not supposed to do all these little things that they're probably requiring you to do. It is like, it is such a toxic thing. I genuinely despise the creation of AI. It has some uses, but the majority of those uses are things that it's not even being used for. It's like, it was supposed to make our life easier. Why is everything more difficult now? Oh, right, because you're using it for the wrong fucking things. It's very frustrating. Need to go lie down. My head is hurting. I think I'm getting sick. I blame you all lovingly. Michael, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Go lie down. Dark room, warm blanket. Potentially put something on your head, like a warm blanket or something like that. But, like a hot towel or something. But otherwise, just kind of lay there for a bit and just kind of rest. All right, hon? We'll see you soon. Hey dude, have a leakage plumbing coming from the voice chat at the cafe? Should I call a plumber? An idea for a quote after hearing about leaking any privacy stuff. Oh my god. I should just build a new voice chat and just call it plumber talk. And it's just like people talking about private shit. Don't do that. Genuinely don't, because you don't know. And this is the thing about VR chat as well, that some people don't quite recognize or realize, right? There are no secrets in VR. There are so few worlds that have voice limitations and proximity culling or whatever it is. So if you don't have your headphones on, and even if you do, you're still gonna hear people across the goddamn fucking room, right? There are no secrets in VR. If you have a very important thing that you are saying to somebody, or you are shit talking somebody else in that instance, please leave the instance. Please do that. I've watched what happens when it doesn't happen, and I've seen the looks it causes. Like, please limit your incredibly private or you know, potentially negative conversation for an instance in which you are alone with whoever you're trying to talk to. There are no secrets in VR. There are always listening ears. And yes, the mirrors do see through walls. So we will know who you are with even in a private room. Although some worlds have proximities for that as well. But like, yeah. Just so you know, there are no secrets in VR. Like, it's actually incredibly frustrating to me, to be totally honest. That there just is, once again, no privacy. It's another thing that I don't especially love. It is useful when you need to find somebody in the instance because they've gone AFK and you're switching instances and you're like, okay, I'm going to look in my mirror to see where they are, and they're like halfway across the map, you know? But the problem with that is then, like, maybe I want to be halfway across the map and maybe not with you people for a little bit. Like, it is both useful and not. But it is what it is. Anyway, that's private stuff goes in private places, right? Woo. But also woo, you know, I mean, just realistically. Still I still know a way to throw stuff in my PNG tuber for more stuff. It's gonna be fun. There's a lot of cool things that you can add to it. I know that. I just haven't really been utilizing it properly, I think, right? There are a few conversations I can't have where I consider it private to the extent that I can only discuss it one-on-one with specific people. Nonetheless, anything that is stuff I don't wish to share the details of, either I don't mention it or answer it in a least specific, undetailed way. Rephrasing can go a long way. It can. Rephrasing is actually incredibly important too. Because the first time whatever it is that you write out is potentially even laced with a slightest bit of emotion, please double read it, right? Don't send it right away. Give yourself a minute or two to go back and read it, because you might go, yeah, I didn't mean to write that. That's not exactly how I wanted to phrase it, you know? I was writing out of irritation or emotion or whatever, you know, just... but also for safety's sake sometimes. You don't want to give out certain information that you don't want people knowing about it. Like, come on, you know. So I do appreciate the privacy of people. And again, this is for you. This isn't about me. I don't want your private conversations in my server because I want you to keep your goddamn secrets. If you're going to bitch about people, I don't want to hear about that. I mean, I totally do, but I don't want to hear about that, right? And they don't either. Like, I am in your best interest saving you from a problem. Lego Sundays, yes. I don't know. Well, I think that it would be good to have a theme day to make it less open-ended so that I don't have to rewrite my stream title 3 times to still don't know what we're doing today, right? So that's kind of where we are. Lurking, laying low, creeping slow. Where am I? You'll never know. Zaons. I love the little rhymes. They're so cute, right? They're so absolutely adorable. Go for the lurk, sweetie. We'll see you soon. Specs knows he's about to get his ass kicked if he keeps this shit up. No, not really, because you're an adult. You can do what you want, Specs. You know, like, you can take my advice or not, but if you don't, quit whining then. Like, well, I'm not calling anybody out. Like, it's just true. I want people to go see the doctor if you're not feeling good, especially when it's things like dizziness. Like, if you're like, oh, my stomach hurts. That's nice. Suck it up until it really hurts and then absolutely go. Like, it's been hurting for a week. Go fucking see somebody. God damn it. Right? But if you're like dizzy, that is an immediate danger, especially because you like your goddamn bike so much. Right? What happens if you get dizzy while you're on a ride somewhere through a dangerous area? You could get hurt. And I just want people to be safe. Even if it has to be a little bit tough and aggressive with my care, like, I still just want people to be safe. Your life is important to me, and it should be important to you. But if it can only be important to me for now, I will get there until you care more, right? I just want you to be safe. I just want you to be safe. I don't feel I should have too much input since I can only make it full streams on Fridays, but you're feeling Sunday as brick stream. Go for it.
In your shoulder. I'm working on it.
in a tear in a tendon in your shoulder. I'm working on it. Yeah, I know you are. Hey, you went to see the doctor. They had to stick you in that awful MRI tube for however long. I would have had a conniption. So I'm proud of you for that, Trash. I'm proud of you for sticking with that, because I would be like, that's cool. There's a tear in my shoulder. How unfortunate. I'm not getting in that machine. I don't care. You can take the arm off. I'm not getting in that machine. You'd have to put me down first. Spartan, hello, Bean. How are you? Hello. Heck. Lulu, how are you? I found a pink hedgie. You found a pink hedgie? Well, we do like pink hedgies. It's Landon today. What about the pink hedgie? We like hedgies. I don't know about pink, but hedgie, yes. We're a big fan of it. But hello, Bean. Hi. The bearded brethren, how I enjoy being amongst your ranks until I look like Dane Ironfoot. Billy Connolly from The Hobbit Battle of Five Armies. Thank you. I appreciate you. I can't say that I'm done. I need to be a giant dwarf. You know what? That's fine. We're here for this. We're here for that. That sounds fun. Thank you for explaining to me what that was, because I know exactly who you're talking about now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Explain it to me like I'm an idiot, because I am. Goodness. Flames, hello, Bean. Hello, dropping by to say hi. I hope y'all are doing okay and are taking care of you and your mental you. Be nice to yourself and your self. How we doing today, y'all? I am doing that. That's what I'm trying to do, actually. We're working on it, right? It is very much a work in progress. And these things take time. Long time, right? Mental health and mental care and taking care of yourself are lifelong endeavors, everybody. It's not one of those things that will just go away and you'll just be totally fine with yourself once you hit 42 or whatever. Like, no, that's not it. There is no magic number. That's not the answer of the universe. The answer of the universe is kindness, and care. And I just, it's, yeah, I don't, we're trying. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. That's self-care. That is very much self-care. First of all, for literally no other reason than it is just an absolute rat's nest right now. The split ends on this are insane. My hair looks like I'm in 120% humidity at all times. I honestly, if I let my hair just kind of like frizz up a little bit more, it would look like an afro. Not intentionally, and certainly not on the top of my head, which is where an afro should start. No. It's like halfway down my hair. My hair's like, are you serious right now? Yes. The answer is yes. But that'll be really nice. I am very much looking forward to that. Certain parts of me are very much looking forward to that. Everything you said about reasons about using your PNG tube, I agree on that 100%. It's perfect for an artist. I have many reasons to have a PNG tuber avatar, mostly because I like 2D avatars, especially if it's stylized or toonies, or toony ones like the Toon Tubers and Sammy, but that tool is too complicated for me at the moment. That's a mood. So I might consider using this complex tool. Instead, I'll gain more skill. I'm just scared using it at the moment. That's fine, bored. And what's fun, one thing that I am not good at taking my own advice for, because I'm just at that kind of age where I'm still a little distrustful. You can break it, but you can also just uninstall it and just reinstall it. Just click around, right? See what works. See what works for you. You can also look up a tutorial to, do it right the first time, but why would we do that? Why would I look up a tutorial when I can fuck around and ruin something first, right? But that's just me. Don't do that. If you're kind of daunted by the program, chip away at it. See how you feel. See how you feel about it. After a couple weeks of kind of working on this, working on that, seeing how you want to adjust this or that, right? It's all a work in progress, and you have plenty of opportunity and plenty of time to work on it. So you'll be fine, board, right? It's not a thing that you have to conquer right now. You can work at it little by little, and then you can have the program that you really want for the things that you want to do. And I actually think for your character, the PNG tuber is really good, actually, because it goes into the kind of aesthetic that you're working for, right? That you kind of are doing and are into. And so I think for you, it works perfectly. So that's great. And I look forward to seeing you experiment with it a little bit more, right? All right, Landon, I'm out of here. Gotta do some work. Gonna be fairly inebriated tonight. We'll see what happens. Oh, well, I guess it is Friday. That's fair. All right, Trash, please be safe, okay? Please be safe. You know that. Screech and scream for Takemi. I already do that. I have another problem. I know. But it's okay. Have you gotten to that point in the social link yet? I don't think you have. I was there for that stream. I don't think you did. I think you're close, though. You are getting there. See you in 21 seconds, Trash. Yeah, we'll see you then. Hack.
I just said how much I liked you, Pincushion.
Oh, no. See, he was right. 21 seconds. Aw, you're so sweet to confirm it. Get out of here, Trash. Go. Get out. We'll see you later. Have fun tonight, right? Oi, whoever is going up on the roof, don't forget to clean the gutters, right? God damn. Yes, please. That's always the dirtiest part of things that nobody really understands about housework and whatever. It's like your gutters, if you do live in a home and you have gutters on the side of your house, they do actually get really filthy.
And
it is good to clean those out once a year.
I keep seeing an extra fluffy
What do I know that?
and
Because
scruffy
instead of
calls the
hiring
winter
somebody
coat.
to do that, my mom just asked me to do it every year on a very precarious ladder that she never bothered replacing, which was super cool. Damn near fell a couple times too, which is very dangerous. So that's fun. But you should clean the gutters, right? We're supposed to love Dustweema. Heck, we do love Dustweema. But Aset, you're my little buddy. You have a home in the big swishy. It's kind of part of it, right? We love you. Get loved. You deserve it. Get loved, brother. Right? Exactly. I shave squares and patches directly from my beard. Just kidding. I don't know, man. Some people do that. Actually, I do circles or up and down directions for shaving. Under the chin for me is the hardest. Was there like a strategy? You don't just like just shave it? Okay. All right. I mean, I'll have fair. Again, I can't. I don't have any commentary. But that's fair. I did not realize there was a thing. Well, I remember my father when he would shave. When I was a little kid and we would be traveling, he'd be shaving in the hotel room and mom would be doing whatever. And he would invite me into the bathroom. I'm going to remind him of this in like a year. I'm very much going to remind him of this in a year, and it's going to be excellent. Cami, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Scruffy mocha because of the winter. I love the concept of a scruffy mocha. That sounds amazing, Axe. So my father would let me come into the bathroom when he was shaving, and he would give me a razor with the cap still on it. It wouldn't be the blade. Like, it would just have the cap. There wouldn't be, not actually shaving a child, right? And I couldn't have been older than like 7 or something, and he would let me like fake shave with him. And it was so adorable. I had a lot of fun. That was really a cute time. Chip. And it was very silly. It was very silly. He would use the Barbasol or whatever, that giant nasty can of like shaving cream. He would just patch it up on my face.
My day.
It was
How
so silly.
are you, Lulu?
Landon today. I am good. It's good to see you, Cami. Hello. Ready to improve my day. Well, I am here to help you improve your day by angering you with golf with your friends. Also called golf with your mortal enemies. So we shall hopefully get to that. But Cami, I hope you're doing all right. We'll help you improve it today. Don't you worry, Bean. Thank you for stream. Gotta head out for now. Big hugs, Hound and Aset. Dragon, you have a great one, sweetheart. Thank you very much for being here. We will see you again soon. Have a great Friday and a wonderful weekend. Toodaloo, Bean. I mean, don't really feel bad. I'm a rare hop in a voice chance, but it's mostly due to not really wanting to out how awful my sleep schedule is. But everyone I've spoken with has always been fantastic. What's wrong with your sleep schedule? I mean, outside of the fact that you sleep at work and you have kind of odd, right? Whatever. Like, you're like, whatever, that's fine. I'll just sleep at work. This is totally fine. Like, it's not a big deal. It's always good to have people in voice chats when they're kind of vibing. Like, take the risk. If you're nervous of joining a voice chat, just join it. Try it out, right? I'm trying to make sure that it is welcoming for everybody. And it's not always going to happen. Like, sometimes there are discussions where it doesn't happen. And there are people who will talk a lot, and that's okay. they'll carry the conversation for you, so you don't have to feel pressured, right? But it is a welcoming place, and I like to make sure that everybody is
hell yeah
at least
Golfing
being inclusive, right? You don't have to be nervous.
The great enemies. I mean friends. Can wait to fight each other with sticks and white balls.
Yes, exactly. We'll do that soon. What I'll probably do is I'll catch up with chat, take the break as we normally do, right? And then the last 2 hours we'll probably do golf. But exactly, yeah. Like it's fine to join the
more like
voice
golf
calls.
with your foes.
Hey, golf with your foes. Right, yeah. Yeah. Also, if I'm in voice chat and not with my friend, I do always look for something to say, especially if it's quiet. But man, has it been a barrier for me to speak with my terrible mic. I want to talk, but things often get in the way. I try, though, and that's an issue, too. Is I always feel bad because people will come in and they'll be like, my microphone isn't the best, and it's a little harder to hear me, but I'll try to talk a little bit, and it's still nice, you know?
But they're golf buddies you make along the way.
I don't know, Cam, have you ever played golf with your friends? It can be rage bait for sure. Sometimes it's not your friends. Sometimes you just suck. And that's totally valid. But yes, I will be enabling the collision
Cheer
with
100
people.
golf with friends C, and to the victor goes the fries.
Hell yeah. I am here for that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, did that read that out? Did that not read that out? That should have read that out. It got read out. Awesome. Great. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Good. See? No problems. It just works. It just works.
I have not, but I'm not sure what would be worse, playing Chained Together or golf with friends.
Okay, valid. No. That's entirely valid. Chained Together is an especially grueling game. That is very true. Because at least with golf, if you can dodge people, intentionally trying to sabotage you, you can still get a perfectly fine round of golf in, right? But with Chained Together, if one person fails, you all fail. And that's cool. It's great. Right. How's the weather where you are today, Landon? I think it's pretty nice out.
Or even worse.
But you can't play that with your friends. I have played Getting Over It, and I have not gotten over it or anywhere close. I think I've probably made it about halfway. I think I can probably get about halfway. But I've watched Tricky play it, and it's insane. Like, I don't even know how she does it. It's just genuinely insane. It's kind of crazy. But the weather here is actually really nice today. It's beautiful. It shouldn't be, but I'll take it, right? It's been cold and kind of miserable and kind of whatever. But it's not been... I think the weather is going to drop again tomorrow. Like, it's supposed to be colder tomorrow, but today it's supposed to be nice, so. I wish this flu, I should have been over, would go away. Was hoping the weather would be soon. Low 60s to 70 for me to help fight this cold. That would be a good thing to help fight the cold. You just go outside and sit down, and just kind of like vibe outside in the fresh air. That would be so good for you. But if it's cold, it's not going to work out. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did mention in the Gaming Voice channel that handsome is just cute with extra steps. Handsome is just masculine and beautiful is just cute, aged appropriately. You are not at all incorrect, my friend. All right, everybody here is sex and handsome. Or pretty, right? Handsome could also just mean something that has beauty, right? And something that is just a handsome thing. Because I've also heard people use the word handsome to describe other various things. I'm thinking specifically of horses, I know, but that's different because it's still an animal, right? My mom called... Was it a rug? I don't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure that people use that term for other things. But yay, everybody here is handsome or beautiful or whatever the hell you might be. I know cute is kind of overused these days. I do agree with that. I'm not offended by it, but like I get it, right? I do understand it, especially in the furry community. Everybody does the whole, I'm cute, no you, right? And I find that fine. At some point it gets a little annoying, but I find that fine. But it bothers some people, and that's okay. And I do think that we should use more, like handsome and beautiful and whatever. But it also depends on the comfortability with people. I think that's kind of part of the issue. The whole cute thing is that I don't know you that much, right? I don't know if you are or not. So I'm cute is just saying I like you. You're fun, right? But we should normalize these other words more. I agree. It's something that we don't really use too much, and I miss it, right? I do. Let's say, I also despise AI, wrote a 7-page, well-researched email with multiple sources, tearing them a new one about the AI and a few other unrelated issues. But in regards to the AI, their response was basically, nah, it's fine. Infuriating. If I could skip the class or even the assignment, I would, but it's a big chunk of the grade. That should not be required. But I do kind of understand why they're at least making you be aware of it, because it is a very relevant part of the world, unfortunately. There is very little that can be done about that. It is a large part of the world, and it would behoove you to at least understand it and how it works, but then also you're giving yourself the tools and weapons to know how to circumvent it. So, even if you have to take this course, take it with the recognition that you can use it to weaponize yourself in some way, or just prevent this AI. You're learning how to keep it out of your life, right? If you're being forced to learn about the thing, learn about it so you can avoid it, right? That's if you're going to have to learn, whatever it is. This applies for anything. If you're being forced to learn a thing you don't wish to know, use it to prevent things in the future from whatever that is that you don't want to be, right? And that's okay. I thought the answer was love and laughter. It is love and laughter. The answers of the universe is what it should be. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I've got my hair long, not done growing it, actually. It's long enough for me to do what I want with it, but why stop? Let it go all out. If you want long hair, go for it. I've just been forced to have long hair my entire life, and I hate it. I really genuinely hate having long hair. I think it is pretty. It is really, really, really beautiful when it's freshly washed and like it has all that body and like shine and everything to it, right? It looks pretty, but it's also in my fucking face, and I hate that. Get that fucking hair on my head, not my face. Yes, my face is on my head, but that's not the point. Like it's always in the way. I hate it. So my hair is always in a ponytail or a braid because it drives me fucking crazy. Some people love the long hair, and that's fine. Any gender, it doesn't matter. It's genderless. Everybody has hair, guys. Even if you're bald, you still got hair. It's just in other places, right? Like, it doesn't matter. But it's just, it can be any neutral thing. I just personally am done with my long hair. I got it cut short. Not short, because I would have been in big trouble. But I got it cut fairly short when I got my hair cut before. I think that was during the pandemic. Actually, no, that was before the pandemic. That was a couple years before that, because I had let it grow a little longer. And then at the beginning of the pandemic, I had an appointment that I'm like, I guess I should go? I don't know. And they trimmed it, and I thought, this is stupid. Why do I have to risk my health for that? And I didn't, right? I went, but it was whatever. But then it grew out, and it grew out again, and now it's super long. It's down to the middle, to the lower back, and it's nice, but it's in the way. And I spend a lot of money on shampoo. Not a lot of money, but I spend more money on shampoo than I want to, right? Toucan, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Just repaired a vacuum pump. The lab was throwing it out and just repaired it. Free vacuum pump. Look at that, Toucan. That's fantastic, Bean. I am glad that you are getting some freebie shit. We love the freebie shit, right? Yeah. So that's always really fucking nice. Toucan, it's good to see you today, hon. Welcome. Love you too, Trash, right? We do. We love the beans. I don't know about Trash. Trash, you can get a PBR. No, that's fair. We all love all the beans. They're good beans. Before I get the special social link, I must teach the mafia to not traffic illegal big swishy pics. Oh no. Yes, you do have to do that. You have to teach them that it is not okay to use illegal big swishy pics, right? Yeah. So it's been a bit of a rough day. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Well, hopefully we bring you some peppiness today. Hopefully we bring you some silliness. Golf shall be fun. Golf will be fun. It will be a little crazy, but it'll be fun. Do you use a mocha-looking golf ball in the game? No. But I have fun customizing it. I like doing the silly ones, right? I had a piñata on my golf ball for the longest time. And I love the little piñata. I forget what I've got on it right now. We'll find out. We will find out, but it's super cute. It's been cute. Not gonna lie, also been nervous to join the voice chat, but the peeps in there are always lovely when I do. Exactly. They're always really good people. It's not that the conversation is bad or the people are bad. I just it's not something that comes naturally to me, right? I just don't particularly love that. Which is so weird, right? That literally my entire job is to just talk. And yet, at the end of the day, even in VR, when I used to be in VR all the time and socialize with people and go and hang out, whatever, I usually was not like the super talkative type because I spend all my talking here. I can talk literally for the entire day if I wanted to. I have done that. I've had streams where I've streamed in the entire morning and then all of a sudden I'll hang up and 5 minutes later my mom will call and I'll have to answer the call and it'll be like an hour-long call, right? And then later on I'll be in VR with people talking or something like that. I can talk the entire day if I needed to. I've done 12-hour streams, and it gets tiring. Of course it does. But I'm one of those people who, if I'm not doing this, I am still, as a casual reminder, an ambivert. I am an introvert at heart. I am not an extrovert. I am an extroverted introvert. And so my comfort level is usually quiet. It's kind of weird. It's so weird. I'm such a fucking weird person, right? I'm so fucking strange. I don't know why I'm like this. But you all seem to like it, so we're gonna just vibe with it, I guess, for a while. Axe, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, and the victor goes to the fries. I would love fries. I love fries, right? Golf with your ex-friends. That's entirely true. Heard that out. Good. Awesome. I love how Sound Alerts is just like, yep, I got you. You're good. You can stream. You're fine. We got this, right? Thank you, Sound Alerts. I am thoroughly impressed with your services. Why am I still awake? That's a good question. Ols, why the fuck are you still awake, hun? Go to bed. Go to bed. It is Saturday morning. A stupid early Saturday morning. It's like 7 a.m. for you. It's like 8 in the morning. Go the fuck back to sleep, especially if you went to bed so late. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Isn't that just regular golf? At least when I'm out on the green, I'm an ass to my fellow golfers. I suck, so I carry an air horn. That's such a dick move. All right, I don't know about an air horn. I don't know about that. Just constantly crack jokes. That's totally fine. You'll see, golf with your friends is a lot of fun because you can toggle collision. And so if you're not an especially good golfer, it's okay because you can be a good asshole. You can just sabotage everything, and it is annoying and irritating and a lot of fun. It's a lot of good chaos. Watching Mark play it was something. Mark. Our Mark? Like Mark Protofer, or do you mean Markiplier? That's the guy's name, right? Markiplier. I'm like, what the fuck is the guy's name? Yeah, so cute is an overused word, and I get that people might just have a problem. I mean, Maple made a rule about it. The word doesn't sound sincere when it's valid, which is true, right? I don't mind that word unless when Fox will call me cute in server because I end up blushing mess. Heck, you are. Well, in fact, you are a cutie, so, it is what it is. But I get it. Like, some people are more sensitive to it, and that's fair. We should all be respectful of that, right? I do think we should, try to use bigger, more accepting words, right? Cute is kind of one of those things. It's just kind of like, oh, cool, right? But I don't personally mind. It's all a personal thing. It's all a personal preference, friends. Being he, him, oftentimes I want to feel pretty. Sometimes I want to feel neutral, if that makes sense. Gender is an illusion. You can identify as a man and still have feminine features or interests, right? It is a thing that is difficult to accept It is a thing that is incredibly challenging to accept, that even if you do transition, even if you are, if you decide you are actually female or actually male, there are always going to be elements of yourself at the beginning that are still like, okay, but I was kind of okay with that part of it, right? I was kind of okay with that other thing. If I identify as male, I still kind of want to wear nail polish or get my hair done or whatever, right? That's all entirely valid. You are yourself. You are yourself. Gender is an illusion. It is not a one or the other, no matter what anybody tells you, right? Even if you are trans and it is kind of a one or the other, like, oh, I'm actually male or, oh, I'm actually female. It's still okay to be kind of in the middle, right? That's where the fluidity happens. That's where the wonderful part of that is you can just be who you are. You can wear makeup if you want to. It's like the concept of buying a birthday cake. You're an adult. You can literally go to the store right now and buy a cake and eat it for no other reason than buying a cake and eating it. But there's that huge social stigma that's like, oh, I can't just buy a cake. I need a reason. I need an occasion. The occasion is I want to buy a goddamn cake today. That's my fucking occasion, right? And society should really have no capacity to tell you otherwise. No, it does because it's a piece of shit, but that's life, right? That's life. But there's nothing wrong than wanting to feel pretty if you identify in other ways, right? If you identify as male, that's great. It will change you a little bit, but it will also, it's not just black and white. There are shades of gray. And it is important to remember those shades can always change, just like you. There's nothing set in stone about whatever you pick, right? It is you. And that's okay, Cammie, right? And you can be pretty. If you identify as male, you can still very much be pretty, right? There's every wonderful part of that. Momo is one of my favorite. I fucking love Momo, right? Momo Sheep is trans mask. They are male. He's male. And he identifies as a femboy, which makes me laugh. I love that so much because he is trans mask. He is male. That is who he is. But he wants to be a femboy, which is like the opposite. It's just, I love it. But that's what he is and what he wants. He can still identify that way, but he's totally comfortable still being kind of girly and feminine. He's still male. I love the self-confidence in that. I love the belief in self of that. And that's what I want for people. I want people to get to that point where they go, you know what? I understand that people are hating on me and whatever, and being trans is difficult in this economy, but like, I'm just gonna be me. And I don't really care what other people think of that. I love that belief. And I think, Cammie, that you can very much get into that standpoint, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anyway, we're moving on this topic. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here, Toucan. Very happy to have you here.
I have a counter for anyone that calls someone cute. Give me your definition of cute for you and your perspective. If they just say it's for the sake of you being cute, then I'ma deny it. If they give me an honorable definition for them, then okay, I'll respect that. Cute for me is seeing the true you behind your chat avatar, Discord profile, and seeing you at your lowest point to feel the true energy of you. Get those definitions, y'all.
I mean, that's true, right? Like, I got a stuffy. Ugh. That is true. I do understand that there are perspectives for it, right? And this isn't really a full topic I want to get into because it doesn't bother me. So it's not a topic that needs to be, but it's one of those things like when somebody will do the whole, you're cute, no you, no you, no you. It's not them trying to be, it is literally just somebody trying to be friendly and affectionate to somebody when they don't really know the words. Not everybody is gifted with words. Not everybody is gifted with social understandings or how best to interact with other people. People by nature are followers. We are pack animals. We mimic each other because that's socially just what we do. So when somebody does the, you're cute, no you, it's literally just validation of, I like you too. This is how I know how to express it because I don't have other avenues in which to do that. This is, I know, a socially accepted form of how other people, the way I am, are expressing care and saying, hey, I am friendly with you. It's like a greeting. It's like a silly little greeting. So I'm at least a little more understanding of that, is that I do recognize that it is never from a point of like, hey, guess what? I know this pisses you off, so you're cute, right? Nobody is doing that. Now, if somebody comes into Maple's chat and forces the topic, like that's total, yeah, I'll fucking ban your fucking ass. I will happily do that. I would love to do that. I got a really delightful ban on her channel the other day. It was so stupid. It was amazing. But I also recognize and understand the concept that not everybody has the best ways to express themselves. And they don't want to hurt anybody or offend anybody, but they do want to express their appreciation or their attention or anything, right? And cute, I agree, has lost a little bit of meaning as associated with like, you're a cutie pie. Like, I think everything you do is adorable, but also it hasn't been. Yes, it lessens the word. Yes, I understand that, right? It makes it more of like just a thing that people say, right? But I do also try to recognize the attempt at connection that's a part of that. We all just want to feel connected. We all just want to have that little bit of stimming recognition, right, from somebody. And this is how most people do it, right? This is how most people do it. They take that and go, okay, I don't know how best to express myself, and this is how other people are doing it, so I'm going to do it. Is it overhanded sometimes? Yeah, 100%. I'm not at all disagreeing with that. Sometimes it's like, all right, shut the fuck up. You're both cute. That's nice. Move on. Like, you have both validated yourself. Let's move. Let's keep going, right? But the perspective is not a bad idea. Some people won't be able to express that. You can ask somebody, what do you mean by that? And they won't have an answer because they don't know what they mean by that. They don't have the words to express it. That's why they're using that word, because they know that they want to show affection or say a polite, happy little hi, but they don't know how best to do that. They're not going to have an answer for it. This is just what you do, right? This is also the cute know you thing is also a social thing. All of the things that we do, no matter how much we bitch and whine about society and societal norms, there are norms everywhere, including in the furry community and the trans community and any community. Everybody has these social standards because we are social pack creatures. We will always have that mentality, that concept of, ooh, that's not what other people are doing, so I'm being unsafe. I need to do what the others are doing because they're safe as part of the pack. Right? It takes confidence to break yourself out of that. Even if it's like, I'm going to go chop my hair off. Like, I'm still need confidence. I'm still nervous. Right? But like, it's hair. It will literally grow back. And the concept of I'm cute is still under that social pressure of I want to be included. And this is how everybody feels included with this, even if it pisses people off, which it does, right? Very, very understandably. But that is why I'm more okay with it, because I understand the concept behind why people do that. And that, I think, is good, you know? But then again, it also doesn't piss me off. If somebody kept calling me mama, that would piss me the fuck off. And that, I very much, that one I'll get behind, right? The cute thing doesn't bother me that much. But I do get it. They can get grating, for sure, 100%, right? Especially when people force it on you, right? When people force it, I know we tease Bored about it, right? But like, there wasn't, I would never have forced anything, right? I always hate that, because then it takes the consent out of it. And that's when it gets troublesome, right? That's the problem that Maple has with it, is that not only is it so incredibly overused, right? It's great if people want to express that care and say, hey, I care about you. But when it's to the point of like, I've asked you to stop this, you should then respect that and stop, right? That's where people get into trouble. That's the no-no zone. Once somebody says, okay, that's enough, that should be enough. So anyway, my body hasn't gotten used to waking up at 6 a.m. now. It doesn't matter. It's Saturday, Ols. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It can wake up at 6 p.m., right? It likes the number 6, I guess. Try to trick it into that. God damn. Best excuse for having short hair, zombies. Zombies can't grab your hair if it's short. Yeah, but nothing else can either. Sorry, moving on. Usually put it up in a tail and wear a bandana to keep it out of my face nowadays, so it's a hassle in the summer, but I've always had short hair, so it's nice to be able to things as I want now, and that's fair, right? You can put it up in a braid, which I usually do. I can just tie it up in a little bun or whatever, but those never stay. And it's just, I don't know. I'm over it. I think, well, I mean, like, you know, if I don't like it, I'll just grow it back the fuck out. I don't, it's not like it, that's the beauty of hair. It's hair. It will grow back. It might take me 5 years, but it will grow back. My hair does grow rather slow, and I'm aware of this. And I know I don't love that, but it is a thing that I have to deal with. My nails grow slowly too. I should probably find some keratin or whatever to help with that. And one of my nails broke. I'm so upset. They looked so nice. It's fine. It's fine. Bumping up the slow-mo to allow an on-time break. Beans, thank you. Wrong character. Cheers, Hedgie. Yeah. Let's see. A piñata as a golf ball. I'm here for this, and you make me proud. It's on top of the golf ball. I'll show you. It's super cute, a set. I'll do that just for you. I'll put the, I'll use the, piñata golf ball today just for you. Saturday morning. Meanwhile, in Central Europe, it's fucking dark outside, isn't it? I actually have no idea if it is dark outside. It's probably about 7 p.m. So yeah, you're right. It's probably getting dark out there, give or take, right? Give or take 7 or 8 p.m. Goodness. Actually awake on a decent time, went to bed at 1 a.m. and woke up at 8. Oh my God. Yeah, I tend to get about 6 to 7 hours now. Not as much as I probably need, but I'm okay. Like, I survive. I'm fine. 7 is weird. It's always the even numbers that are better for sleep because typically your REM cycles take about an hour and 45 to 2 hours. So this is why every couple of hours you're feeling better, right? If you only get 2 hours of sleep, you'll be better off than getting 5 hours of sleep sometimes, right? Not always, but yeah. You gotta stick with the rhythms, right? Yanks, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome. Oh, you should have seen me and my brother playing tennis, changing out the tennis grunts with swearing. We are apparently a very unliked group when we go out to sports with friends. The small air horn is just for me and friends when we go to the tee-off, just to see how good their concentration is. But old, you're pissing off all the other fucking golfers too, which is totally fine because golfers are... you can enjoy golf. Right? You are allowed to enjoy golf. I'm not going to judge you. I will judge you for enjoying a sport. The generalized statement of a sports ball of some capacity.
Cheer 100, good, I will.
Good, I will. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dedrick, I defer to you, my friend. I defer to you on this. I will let Dedrick, I will live vicariously through Dedrick's judgment of you for playing golf. No, I'm totally judging you too. I'm just gonna be nice about it. No. I don't know. Golf is a little pretentious. I'm not gonna lie. Of all the sports, if you say I play golf, people will go, oh, all right. You're one of those people. Cashew, hello, Bean. Golfer. Right. I know, Cashew, you're probably particularly excited about Monster Hunter, right? The new release of Monster Hunter? Because I know that's what your Sona is, right? It's a Monster Hunter monster. Are you enjoying the game? It came out last night at midnight, and it was about midnight, and I saw a bunch of people were playing, but I wasn't really on. But it was like, oh, that's cool. I'm kind of like tempted. I don't think that game is for me. I think that game is likely not for me. I was watching Momo play a little bit of it this morning. And just, he was like learning the controls and like all the combos that was needed. And I'm like, can I just hit it? Like, can I just hit it? Do I have to have a combo? I like how you can like launch yourself up in the air and shit, but like, can I not? Like, I just want to hit it. Like, I just want to fucking... Oh man, I would probably be kind of ragey because I know it also takes a lot to take these monsters down, and there's no health bar. on it, which is like, how do you know how far into the fight you are then? Right? You know sometimes how far into a fight you are, because once you get like 3/4 of the way, it changes its tactic, and then it tries to get more aggressive, right? That's always a thing. That's a thing in every video game. But like, how are you fucking supposed to know? Where the fuck you get a health bar? Where the fuck is this health bar? Like, come on, man. By neutral, I mean sometimes I don't want to feel pretty or cute or handsome or anything like that. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like I don't want to be seen for my looks, really. It's totally valid, Cammy. Me too. I am entirely, totally vibing with that concept. Is sometimes I'm just me. Sometimes I'm just me. Sometimes there doesn't need to be an additional part of that. I don't want there to be an additional part of that. Sometimes I just want to be nothing, neutral, right? I just want to be a person in the world. I very much understand that one, Cammy. I significantly understand that, right? Hey, leave my shades alone. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll leave your shades alone and your weird book, right? And your strange book that is... Guys, if you are looking to get into the BDSM community, do not ever, ever, ever start with that book. It is full of absolute, completely non-consensual things that are not done properly. It was a fan fiction originally, and you should not read that and take any of it for legitimacy. Don't do that, right? I'm not even into that scene, and I fucking know that, right? I'm like, I'd say this is objectively wrong. You can stop me whenever you want, but I'm not going to let you stop me. What?
Idea of which Monster Hunter weapon you should use. Check out Jojo Cat's A Crap Guide to Monster Hunter.
A crap guide to Monster Hunter. I will look that up. That sounds... I like the concept of a crap guide just is like, okay, I'm down for this. Why buy a cake? Because it was in the discount section. Ew, don't buy a discount cake, please, honey. That's been sitting there for 3 days. Oh my God. Unless you're planning to absolutely demolish that cake, right? And I mean, if you're going to demolish a cake, you got to do it the right way, right? Unless you're planning to demolish that cake that night, you know, I don't know about a discount one. Yes, it's a social thing. Also, being affectionately and being an asshole are two different things. Yes, overusing cute word just to piss someone else off is straight up an asshole behavior. No, it is. You're not at all incorrect on that. Like, if somebody has given you a limit to a thing or asked you to stop. Like, that goes for literally everything. Literally everything is just stop. If you said, hey, guys, like, unless you're like kidding about it, and then be clear. Stack it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sure, that's what you should do with your cake. You should stack it when you're hungry and want to demolish a cake, right? Yes, stack it. Unless it's already stacked, and then making a lot of snarky little side comments here today. Thank you for the 100 bits. Some of these hopefully have gone past the Hedgie's ears. Most of these likely have. Similar to people thanking me for my service. I get what you're trying to do, but don't please. That one pisses me off. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for your service. Like, I am thankful for your service, but if you are thankful for the service, why are there no veteran support? Like, psych, as you know, I am a ridiculous advocate for veteran support and care. I don't think we should be saying Happy Memorial Day to anybody ever.
100 last time I bought a discount cake because it was an unclaimed birthday cake and then used it to make birthday cake ice cream.
Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. That's allowed. That's allowed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Right, if it was an unclaimed cake, fine. Oh, who just unclaims a birthday cake? That's horrible. Birthday cake ice cream, though, my guy. I will allow this alternative method of demolishing a cake, but just this once. Just this once. Who just doesn't pick up a birthday cake? What the fuck? What happened? I'm so worried. Anyway. But yeah, no, psych, as you are firmly aware, I am very irritated when people say that, because it doesn't come from a place of understanding or care. They say that because it's the same thing you say when somebody, it's like, my condolences, I'm sorry for you. Okay, I appreciate that, but that doesn't mean anything because it's not coming from a place of actually like, you just say that. That's a thing that you just say. It doesn't have meaning. And it is entirely similar. The cute thing is entirely similar to some people, but they are saying it as like a way to like comfort each other. But the thank you for your service thing is like, thank you for causing permanent brain damage and psychological trouble that we will literally never help you with, and you can just sit on the fucking street for the rest of no. Anyway, you know me. I will be the first one out there with a picket fence the next time we fucking picket line. The next time we have issue. I won't, because I'm not dumb. But I just, yeah, not good. Not a fan whatsoever. Doing it straight out of the basic, my only thought was, I haven't even done anything, right? Yeah, it's like, you're welcome? ? You're welcome. I got hazed. Like, what? The things that we thank people for are just insane, right? But again, it's a social thing. It's a social stigma. This is just what we do. May or may not still be playing it. Oh, Monster Hunter. Still didn't stop playing till about 7 a.m. About to go back to it. Shoo. Get some fucking sleep, my guy. Come on, Bean. Get some sleep. Look at all these beans. And Hound is still playing it too. That I understand. That's fair. Well, how long have you been playing? Did you get sleep tonight? Or last night? Please say you actually got sleep. Please tell me the both of you got at least a little sleep. Right? Afternoon, Cashew. How goes the wilds? Right? Knocking about in the wild. What is that even from? Is that from Shrek? A couple of bachelors knocking about in the wild. Oh no, that's Ice Age. We got there. I'm like, why? Whose voice am I hearing in my head right now? Let's see. That seems like a them issue. But remember, I'm a medievalist, so my preferred sports are swinging weapons at people. With my buddy, had some passes, so took advantage of the bask and the dirty looks of overdressed boomers as the odd kids were fucking about on the green. Oh, who cares? Who fucking cares about the boomers? They want to have a problem with this? Fucking join. Here, take my mace. Have fun. Do you have any weapons or armor? No? Sucks to suck. Sounds like a skill issue, right? Let's just fuck off, people. Starting Monster Hunter Wilds later today. It looks pretty, as all Monster Hunter games do. It looked very pretty when I was watching Momo do it. And he was having so much fun designing this character. Look at the fucking in-depth thing that you can do with the fucking characters. It used to just be like, here's 3 haircuts and 2 body types. And now it's like, you can change the saturation of the skin tone and the body weight. And I mean, it's insane. Like, the options that you have. Like, I was just looking at all these things and he was like, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah. It's just, oh my God. It's a lot. You gotta learn the monster's body language and notice cues on how it acts. For example, if it starts limping, you know it's almost dead. I mean, that's fair, Cashew, right? But like, I don't know. I would prefer the fucking health bar because it gives me something to stare at so that I can just kind of Leroy Jenkins it, right? So that I know at least the progress. But otherwise, I'm like, I don't fucking know, right? That's true. Also, go get some sleep. Kato, dude, you get tired if you won't get some rest. I know. Cashew, you guys get some sleep, right? They're probably exhausted. Go get some sleep, hon. And then you can restart later. Unless you did just get sleep. And either way. Jojo Cat, yes. Yee. Joe Kid is actually did one final crap guide for Wilds, brought it back for this, but said it was the last because the character is a pain to write for and emulate. Fair. Valid. I will check this out since I don't even know what this is. Wait, I didn't notice since you said that. Heck, anyway, I shush, taking a break. I mean, you're not going to find them anyway, sweetheart. Good luck. You're not, trust me, these were all very vague references. Haven't played any Monster Hunter games. Only watched that one horrible movie. Oh, I forgot that they made a movie. I was angry and bored out of my mind, but I will get into it. Started with the first game on PS2 emulator, of course. I hear people really love the games, right? I think they've been very visually pretty when I've watched other people play them. I think they look lovely. Yeah, I didn't even remember they made a fucking movie about that. Because nobody talked about it, so I imagine it was awful, right? What's sleep? They said. I get sleep. And you should get sleep. Everybody gets sleep, right? You get some sleep. And you get some sleep. And you get some sleep. That kind of shit, right? Landon. Yes. Permission to ping you in the Discord for the Crap Guide series. Yes, you may do this. Please and thank you. I appreciate that. And I will attempt very, very quickly to not check that during break, because this is another sabotage thing that I do, is I'll check my Discord, I'll check my DMs and everything during stream, because right now I have 10 DMs right now, and this is a very routine thing. There is never a time that I have fewer than 3 DMs running at any given time. I have so little time for anything. It's insane. But what I'll do is I'll click through to make sure I'm not missing anything in particular. And then I forget to go back and watch the thing. This has happened so many times. So I shall resist, trying to click on that one. But yes, go for the lurk, Evo. Go for it, sweetheart. We'll be here. You've been feeling a little cold and weird, had some meds and might order some soup or something. That's probably a good idea, Specs. You should probably, lie the fuck down. Or have some water or something, There's no Monster Hunter movie here in Bossing Say. I mean, there isn't here because I didn't know it existed. Was it any good? I never saw it. I don't know, but I do not hear anything, and I'm guessing it went downhill. According to Board, it was awful. But I don't know anything about it, so I don't know. The movie wasn't that bad. It's just Resident Evil with giant dinosaurs. If Mila Djokovic wasn't in it, I believe it would be feelings wouldn't be there. And if you don't know much or anything about her, then I think fantasy-esque movie, it was okay. Oh, about Monster Hunter. I think fantasy-esque movie is okay. Otherwise, it's just as I said. I mean, it's just an adventure movie with dinosaurs, right? That you have to fight. I imagine that's it, right? Let's see. Question, Landon, does your mic have a pop filter? Mesh screen in front of the mic. Just notice certain sounds are a bit more forward sounding than others. Not too bad. Just curious. Yes and no. I do have a pop filter for it. I don't use it normally because it doesn't function the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to be on this telescopic arm or whatever the fuck it is that bends and things, but it's never bent. And so it always is just wrong. And I can never get it to sit in front of the goddamn microphone the way I need it to, which is a problem. But I haven't noticed a huge problem on streams if I use it. Pine, as I've recorded a couple songs. I have used it for that. They never turn out the way I want to because I don't understand how to make my voice not sound like I'm not tinny and echoey and out of a studio. I have no idea how to get my voice to sound like it's in a studio somewhere. I just don't understand. I have the noise dampener boards on the wall and shit like that. Or I have those at least around. I have the pop filter that I do use if I have to do it, which I don't. But I do have one. It's just kind of a hassle. But I could use it. Do you think it matters? Do you think is it something you want me to do? Because I think I know where it is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It should be right in that closet right there. What I'm going to do is I'll take a break. And when I take a break, I'll try to find it. And then we'll see how it functions. But I promise you it's going to give me that stupid thing again. Because it's real irritant, that one. Sag Armored Giant. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alrighty, beans. So I am going to take a very quick break. Not that I necessarily need one, but I will take a very quick break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. I'm going to get some water. You should get some water, grab some coffee, get some food, please, whatever the hell it might be. Take your medicine, get some water, everybody. And I will see you all in a bit. When we come back, we're going to play some golf. We'll play some golf. Golf with your friends, with your foes, with your ex-beans, right? Just everything. So I'll be back. I'll turn up the music, and I will see you soon. Be right back. Alrighty, friends, back again. I was setting up golf here. Gonna move you over here. Alright, let's see. Okay. Moving back to the VTuber scene. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, curry ramen. Sounds good. Nothing worth breaking a setup for. Oh, no worries, worries. Oh, I forgot to go get the thing. The last stream of not playing the hot game straight away and all of the Twitch pages Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, again, like, you can do that. Like, I don't care. It's just, it's not a really great way. It is, I suppose it is a decent way to get new viewers in. But, like, everybody else is playing it too. Like, give it, like, a week, right? Give it a week. Let me go find this pop filter really quick. It's here somewhere. It should be... Pop filter. Found it. I found it. Right here. Right here. Ugh. All right. Ooh. It's in a box. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Sorry. All right. Axe, you have a good day at work. We'll see you again soon, all right? We'll see you soon. Boss, I think the Shark Tank won. 8-Ball, you've been positive about me at Dikemi. That means you don't hate me anymore? The 8-Ball says without a doubt. That sounds sarcastic to me. That sounds sarcastic to me. Oh no. Not playing the hot the hot summer game, right? Dad, Wild's to list of games to try later. It looks cool. I gotta say, from the like 30 minutes I got to watch today, it was like, oh, this is pretty. I mean, it's another Monster Hunter game. Like, of course it's pretty, right? All right, let's see. Hold, please. You may hear random noises. Okay. Hold, please. Like, it just doesn't stay where I need it to. It doesn't even bend. Like, it feels like it's made of, like... Ow. Oh, can you hear this? Let me mute this. Hang on really sec. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. No, I mean, like, it could be legitimate, right? It could be legit. Oh, fuck. This thing just doesn't work. I genuinely hate this thing so fucking much. I just never use it because it's just always been broken. Which is a real shame because I think it could be very useful. Sorry again, friends. Sorry. I don't even know if you can fully hear that, but... Hold, please. Okay. Woo. Okay, so it's so heavy that it spins my microphone around now. Nor does it actually fit or work. So, no, pop filter's not gonna happen. Pine, I'm sorry, hun. It's not gonna work out. Sorry. Fucking piece of shit. Anyway, whatever. So, I'll have to come up with a way. I have the little puffy things for the microphone too, the little foam tops or whatever, but they don't seem to be, I don't know. Anyway, let's do this. I said this. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Okay, and why is it... Hold, please. I know why it's small. That's not what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to see if I'm doing all of my... I'm going to put sound alerts all the way up there so that it can go above any of the games. Golf should also be down there. So should that, but that's not terribly relevant. PNG boyo is going to be PNG smaller oyo. There we go. That'll be fine. Smaller boyo right there. That'll be adorable. Right? Isn't he a cutie? Such a cutie. Look at him. A handsome guy right there. Okay. All right. That's updated. We're still working through all this shit, right? We're still working through all this shit. Okay. Let's get the things running. Come on. Just fucking resize. Why are you being a piece of shit? There we go. Okay. Less of a piece of shit. Less of a piece of shit now. But the overlay if the overlay isn't going to be anything important, we're all doing this at once, right? As you guys know, we're all kind of doing the thing. The Twitch chat can go over that. Golf can do this. Not quite on the screen. There we go. Okay, golf is complete. Bouncy Bean down there. And we have the Twitch chat. Is this okay, everybody? Are we good with all this, like, stuff on the page? This feels like a lot. This feels like a lot of stuff on the screen. This feels like a really lot of stuff on the screen. Anyway. Darkstar, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hello, hello. Let's see. Calebon, hello, Bean. How are you? I'm sad I cannot play Monster Hunter Wilds because of graphics card requirement. That's totally valid. It does seem like a heavy game. It do be like that, friends. And I, yeah, not into these super heavy,
Howdy, partner.
Into these super heavy graphics cards games. You know, they're kind of crazy. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Password, I'm going to type, I guess this is golf. I guess it doesn't matter. Right? It's not, I mean, there is like a text thing, but I don't think people are going to be shitty. Anyway, the password is right there. Yes, haha, very silly. Might just take the day off tomorrow. I'm not feeling better later. Had some water and some meds, but about to order some good chicken noodle soup. See if it makes me feel better. Chicken. Yeah, that sounds delicious. We like chicken, right? Yeah, very tasty. Also, the food did not just arrive when you were typing this. You hadn't even ordered it, hun. If you had just about to order it. Positive to Kemi. No, I think it's just trolling you. It's okay. But yes, it will be a positive outlook. Don't worry about it. Couldn't sleep, so I'll be looking as usual. Okay, Task, sweetheart. I'm sorry, hon. Free ASMR for work nap. Oh my god. Do you really like our great guardian of the swishy Aset? The April says, are you kidding? Yeah, that's fucking sarcasm if I ever heard one. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's fucking sarcasm right there. Oh, is the Pedro song playing? I love the Pedro song and the fucking Encore. I love the Encore boop. Those are just the best. Well-timed end to break. I just arrived home, would have messaged sooner, but the chat part of the app had crashed because of course it could. Of course it did. Not a big deal, right? That's always fun. Pyrex, welcome home, sweetheart. Welcome home. Join our game. I was just about to say join our game if you would like to. You just did. Welcome in, Bean. Darkstar, how are you today, my dear? It's the Test Your Friendships game. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I was saying we were going to play Monster Hunter. This is just all we've been talking about. We were going to play golf with your friends today. People like golf with your foes, golf with your ex-friends, golf with your frenemies. Right, yeah. Maybe make Landon PNG a little schmoller. Yeet. Do you want me to make him a little schmoller from here? Little schmoll. Little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. A little dude. It's me, the little guy. The little dude that's now not bouncing. Why are you now bouncing? Okay, now you're bouncing. All right, whatever. Donkey, hello, Bean. What's up? Good to see you. Let's see. I'm good, and you? We are okay. Yes, Prez D's notes on your face. That's exactly what the password is, right? Brought the greatest password ever. D's. Fuck you. It's funny. D's. Golf balls.
I've made it home from
D's balls, right? D's balls.
Landon,
what? Oh my god. Monster Hunter Wild. It makes the doggo hungry. Oh god, why? Wait, are the palicos making you super cute like dangos and stuff again? I fucking loved that. This is such a fucking cute anime. I mean the little thing that they do when they cut with the cutscene when they're like you're ordering food or something. They're like meow. It's so fucking cute. It's so adorable. I redeem, take a break, pupper. Yeah, go get some food, hon. Go get some food. It got distracted as I was typing and started doing something else. Oh, that's a mood. I have done that. I will admit I have done that. So I was kind of typing. I'm just gonna take it easy and chill. You really should, hon. You really should. Sounds like you need to rest for a bit. So please do. Enjoy your soup. And we like pizza. I am sorry that you had to deal with the tax man. I still have to deal with the tax man, and I am not looking forward to that. Okay, so we are going to, I told Aset, I have a little sombrero. But I've been using, what's the one that I've been using? Pass wasn't multi? For shame. I know, I'm sorry. There is a cute little Viking one that I love. Where's my... Could do a T-Rex, right? The beehive. Where the fuck is the pinata? The pudding. The cakes are cute. I like the cakes. Oh, here it is. But that's not my normal... My pinata. My silly little pinata. Right? And a weird little egg. Anyway, we're going to apply that. Do I want... I usually go with... We'll go with the red one. I like the red one today. We're going to go with the red one. And we'll do that because the pinata's fucking... Actually, no, wait, hang on. Then we should go with the green, orange. Fine. Okay, that's what we're going to go with. All right, guys, final call to join this round because it's going to time us out otherwise. So I'm going to start this round. We have plenty of time. We've got another hour and a half to go. So we're going to be playing this for the rest of the stream. So here we go, everybody. And it is on random, everyone. It is on random. There is collision, and I'm not going to bother with the teams because I don't give a shit about the teams. So I'm going to move this down here so that I can see whatever else I'm doing. Why did it just do that? What on earth is happening? Why? Okay, my game window is down here in the corner and I literally cannot see it. I literally cannot see it. I don't understand what just happened. So the only way I can play right now is on stream. Oh my God. I don't even know if I can do this. I don't understand. I literally can't even do anything. No, I actually can't even use the... okay. All right. What's my time limit at right now? I can't actually see the time limit. Come on, connect. What's my... Can I use my controller? No? Does it not work with controllers? Fuck. I don't know what to do. I can't play. What in the goddamn fuck happened? Like, I can't even grab the window because it's under the bar. It's under the bottom bar of my PC. I don't even know how to get it. I don't even understand. I can't because I'm literally in OBS right now. Let me see if I can grab it from here. I can't. Oh, I have an idea. What's the window thing? Shift window? Might need to go to settings and see if you can change screen. No, that's not the problem. I literally cannot explain to you. Alt and tab. Alt tab. Alt tab. Whoops, wrong tab. Alt tab. What? Alt. It's not even here. It's not even in my tabs. It's not, Pyrex, it's not in the tabs. When I click on it, it says it has a tab for it. When I click on it, it takes me to the screen menu. I mean, the Steam menu. Friends, I'm sorry, whoever's in this round, I'm gonna have to, I don't have two monitors, son. I only have one monitor. I'm gonna have to force quit this game because I literally can't even use it. Shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking that something fucked up. At least it's not important. I can't even, okay, hang on a sec, friends. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I had to click out of that. And now my VTuber isn't bouncing. Why are you not bouncing? Why is it? Oh my fucking God. Oh, now that works. Okay. Random sounds like Landon. I'm not funny. That's funny. That was shit. Okay, let's hope it doesn't do that again. Let's hope that does not do that again. I don't even know how it did that. I don't even know why it did that. And now it just defaults to full screen. Now it just defaults to full screen. Like, I have it windowed, but I have it very specifically down at a specific size so that I can still read chat. Because if I can't see chat, I can't read chat, of course, you know. Did I hide it? I did. Good. I'm very nervous about that. Stupidly. There's nothing on here that could be given away, but all right, same password. Capitalize DEEZ. And it should be in the American server or East Coast server or whatever. Why is it not okay, good fucking talk. That's nice. All right. Did you move the window behind the taskbar? Not intentionally. It moved there, and it moved there by itself. I was moving around the screen when I went to go look at chat, and it got deleted. So that was fucking weird. Fox, hi, sweetie. How are you? You got tech issues when I came back to bed. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was just, I don't fucking understand what the hell that was. Right? Yeah, I had to end and close the screen. That was very silly. Anyway, yeah, join us, guys. Join us. If you are around for a game of golf and you can play it, please, by all means, join. Give us some free practice. Exactly. Sorry, friends. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Right. Here we go. We're gonna make the slow mode a little easier for you all too, because it's not like you're all going crazy today. All right, everybody. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes to join. It reset this too. Hang on. We're gonna put it on the usual, where colliders are enabled and the points, well, do matter, but not that much. Are we getting a neck crack today? My neck has hurt so badly. Like, has been needing to crack for like 3 or 4 days now, and I cannot, no matter what I do, crack it. I think tomorrow evening I will crack it for a particular reason. The stress will be potentially better tomorrow night. But I don't think it's going to happen until then. Thank you for the stretches. Just came back alive for passing out for 2 hours. I don't feel very good. I'm sorry, hun. A midday nap can be both wonderful and awful. I'm not a nap person at all. Thank you for the stretches. I'm not a nap person at all. I do not nap unless I have genuinely no choice, which is like usually when I'm sick. And I just, oh my God, I'm not a napper, but when I do nap, I'm usually like, buh. When I wake up. All right, Beans, I'm going to start. Hopefully this does not do that again. What bothers me about this game, and maybe this is in settings, it captures my cursor, right? Which is how it works. That's how it's supposed to function. Oh, that's so cool with the dice. Does this work with a controller? Am I able to use a controller for this? Because it gets confusing, and then you have to watch me like play like this, and that's also, oh fuck, also irritating. Yes, that's how I'm playing. Oops, sorry, friend. Look at your little bean, too. I know. Oh, no. Because this is probably really irritating to have to watch me play like this, right? To have to keep, like, circling. Because the only time I can do things is if I click during the break like this. Steam says it has controller support. Yeah, let me... Oh, it does. Ooh. Not a huge fan of that, though. Okay. It is very difficult to gauge the strength. Right? I do not like playing with this. Okay. This is not what... Alright. This is not something I'm a fan of. Because it makes me have to focus. I don't love this. How do you do this so quickly? Okay. No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. How do people shoot that so quickly? Oh, come on. Seriously? I know my camera skills are not amazing when it comes to this game, and I will try to not spin as much as possible, but using this controller is an atrocity. I don't understand how people play like that. Oh. I'm just playing golf instead of streaming, dealing with chat, whatever. No, that's not what I mean. Pyrex, that's fine. I can play the golf and do all the talking and everything. My issue is the controlling, like, it doesn't seem... It's like a scale, and then as soon as you let the ball go, it doesn't go. You have to still press A. Like, just the mechanics of that seem very slow. It just seems very slow to me. And I can practice it and get better, but the controller did not. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to that. It was how I feel about shooters with controllers. That's fair. This is entirely valid. The issue with this, though, is that my camera kind of goes everywhere. Like, I don't like this for you guys, because if I had to watch this while streaming, like, if I were watching somebody else's stream do that, I would have to immediately click away, because I could not watch that movement. But when I'm playing this game, I have to have that movement. I hate this hole. It's a very particular... Yeah. It's very particular. This course in particular is incredibly particular. I will admit, I am both really, really good at this game and really, really atrocious at this game. And just like my accents, I can't really pick which one it's going to be. It just is really good or really bad. The good news and bad news, though, is that usually I will have a really great round and I'll be really cocky and I'll be like, yeah, right? I am good with the holes. You're right, Fox. You're entirely correct. I mean, hey, man, you know. But I will have like an excellent round and I'll beat everybody by like 30 points, right? It'll be stupid good. And then I'll start the next round really good and I'll be like, oh my God, or I'll get like 3 or 4 holes and that are like, wow, I've got like a hole in one on this one and that one. And then I tank the rest of it. Literally just the rest of it is just atrocious. I know, that's how I'm feeling too, Dark. Sometimes you just get so irritated that you just shoot it, right?
Renewed their coffee card for 15 months.
Nebs, hello, sweetie. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for that, my dear. It's good to have you here today. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate you. I also hate like watching and then just making everybody be like, yeah, everybody's watching me do this. I feel terrible. I hate that. I can't get away from it. We're not looking. We're not looking. It's fine. This one sucks. This one sucks. There's another one I think that is awful in this one. It's just not good. This one. I despise this one. Why do you put more slopes on slope? That makes no sense. It's just how it is. They like it. They like being right. I hate this hole so much. I hate this one. Right? Because then it does that. I'm just resetting it. Oh, come on. I hate it. I told you, see, you're either really good at this game or you're really not good at this one. Fucking. Oh, I have no more skips. That's cool. Yeah, that's excellent. Whatever. See? I couldn't even get it. This hole is atrocious. Oh my God. English in chat only, hun. Dr. Picard. Wait, hang on. Dr. Pyrocast. English only, please. I don't know what that is. I believe it's Spanish. I mean, Italian. Paco C? Actually, they could be Brazilian. Portuguese. Brazilian Portuguese. It's Sunny Side Up playing. Good song. Good song.
For you.
A living fox gifted 1 subs.
Weird
Who's a
little
good
piece of
cafe
paper that
bean?
was found on my
You are.
desk
Yes, you are.
Fox, I give the gifted sub to Board. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up? Yep. See? And then Pyrex is like, it's fine. No big deal. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, this one has a fun little cheat. Come on, do the thing. Jump, 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 jump. Damn it. Nice. Also a good strategy. Heck. Heck. Ooh, heck. I don't like uneven numbers. I mean even numbers. Thank you. You almost started a hype train. Thank you, Beans. Pyrex, remember you can jump too. You can, yep, there you go. You can jump those random things. Eeh. 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 Even numbers feel just odd and odd numbers feel even. I mean, that's fair. They do. They do. And I don't want to like living in a world without Taquet. Wait. Shouldn't it be the fucking big swishy? What does that say? Whole idea by Winrar Dinrar. Fair. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Blackout. I'm sorry. Oh no. Big swishy. Where? Oh no. I was just doing the thing where you do an amazingly difficult hold and completely screw yourself over on the easy ones. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm very skilled at that. The easy ones are like, this is so easy. Can I just go? Nice, Pyrex. That would have worked too. And it just doesn't work. Got back from doing labs. Damn shots. Oh, Nebs, that's no good. But I'm glad you got some shots, right? Those are always probably very healthy for you. Oh, god damn it. That didn't work. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is that going to work, though? Seriously? What? That works. We're going with this. We are going with this. No, don't stop me there. Don't stop there. Don't. Okay, good talk. I hate this game. There we go. Bogey. I'll take that. I love the dice behind that. That makes me so happy. This is the best. Oh no, that was so close. Make sure the Skittles aren't doing too much. Too much. That's fair. They can do too much.
How many golfers does it take to change a light bulb? 4.
4. Jalapeno Hello Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello, hello. I know. Cheesy pun for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cheese. 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 Get some Colby's cheese. Cheese. Isn't Skittles a kind of candy? It is said. But HRT and estrogen pills will sometimes be called Feminems. Sometimes they're called titty Skittles. Things like that. They have fun little names. They have fun names. Oh, there's a secret to this one. Can't fucking remember what it is. Boom. Just like that. Nice, Pyrex. I have played enough times where I know where the cheats are. But sometimes the cheats are way worse. You shouldn't try. Always. Some do not have cheats. Some you just have to actually do it. Gotcha. Once again, thank you for helping my English vocabulary. That is a very niche. That's a very niche knowledge. That's not something you're really going to pick up unless you're in our community of some such, right? Feminems. I love that. Gotta come up with something for tea, right? Because, like, you get Feminems, right? So what would it be? Like, I'm drinking the iced tea or something? What do poor trans mask men get? What do they get? I'm trying to think of what it would be. Iced tea? Or what? Come on, keep rolling. I hate this. No, that didn't work either. God damn. I saw you sneaking off for the secret cheat. It's a little bit of a cheat. I'm not gonna lie. Brain only thought of testosterone. Sorry, you can't bonk me with that. No, I can't. That's what I meant. Like, technically, there is no, like, whoops. That wasn't strong enough. There is no, like, equivalent. At least, oh, come on. Fucking hell. Right? Now I want to come up with something, right? I'm going to drink some of my tea or whatever. I really don't have any idea. I'll have to ask Momo. Or Yeen. Or Melon. Or, who else? There's a number of other beans. Blood orange brisk iced tea is so good. I don't know why. Not quite where I was going, but all right, fair. I'll take that. Blood orange iced tea actually sounds really good. You're not wrong. There's not many ways it can go bad that there is a slightly raised risk of blood clotting. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, to make sure that checkups are done. Make sure it's in the safe parameters. That's valid. I'm glad and hope that you are, in fact, healthy, my friend. All right, I'm doing okay. There's a fun cheat to this one that is difficult. No, that's not the cheat. Well, that also works. That is not the way I wanted that to go. But actually, that functions just fine. Yeah, you just kind of jump that one. My performance is a natural one today. Valid. Yeah, I'm not I will admit this course in particular is not the nicest either. There are some really bad ones. This one's okay, but there's some really doozy ones that I just absolutely hate. It's just awful. You can jump off the ledge of that. Oh, you did try to. Yeah, sometimes it's a little finicky. Okay, so I would be absolutely atrocious if I played realistic golf. I am not an actual golf person, of course. But I'm okay at this one. This course in particular, I'm actually not that bad at. I'm actually not that bad at this one. They say completely being awful at it. No, wrong direction. Fuck it. Okay, all right, we're just gonna skip it as we are supposed to do. Okay, or not. That's cool. There we go. It's fine. I didn't actually want to do that either. That's cool. I didn't actually want to get it, you know, in the hole. It's not like that's the goal or anything, putting it in the hole. Don't clip that. Actually clip that. Fuck that. That would be at least do good on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Almost had that jump. The Candyland makes me want to uninstall the game because of course it's pure RNG or good skill. The Candyland one I'm actually not bad at. There's one or two holes on that are just like, are you fucking kidding me? But that one I'm okay at. The one that kills me is the ancient one. And the space station one is the great equalizer, but the volcano one is tough for me. I'm not a huge fan of the volcano one. Where did you land? I was gonna say, where are you? Hold, please. Hold, please. That's totally fine. I tried golf IRL once, never again. So bored by that second hole. A bad day to spoil a walk. Oh, it's off. Yeah, no, you don't do anything. You just sit there. Hit the ball, get in the cart. Hit the ball, get in the cart. Right. Robin Williams was right about that. Board knows the tricks too. Oh. Okay, fuck you. Bam. That's right. You ruined mine. I ruined yours. Ha ha ha. Anyway, you can trick everybody. He's not going to play that game. He's like, no. Let's see. Yeah, I tried real golf, got into sand, never again. Real golf is so disappointing. How did you get over there? Lulu, have you seen the Shrek 5 teaser trailer yesterday? No, I have self-respect. They did Shrek dirty. Yes, they did when they did a third movie. Yes. And the fourth one was just as bad. I didn't realize there was another one coming out. No, why? Because nothing is sacred. Literally nothing is sacred. Nothing. I can only get 3 more points, guys, for the rest of this game. And I don't know if I can achieve that. I have to get a hole in one on the next 3 holes, right? I would say AO, but... well, A no. Also, you don't want that one. You want the... I keep aiming for the wrong one. You got to go on the other side. Or not that far on the other side. This side, yeah. Oh, seriously? Fucking little. I hate this one. See, I told you. Some holes are great. Some holes are impossible. Come on. Come on. Really? Sorry, folks. Take a minute here. If I ever played golf, the golf ball would be the only one flying in the field instead of the golf ball. Oh, yeah, for sure. I can't move. Boom. There we go. Thank you. Of course, I didn't get it in. Well, ruined my number. That's fine. No shot you did that. I didn't. No, you're right. Milking the franchise for all the money. See, this is the thing, is I'm so fucking sick of modern movies and everything. I hate movies now. I do genuinely hate movies because there's no point. It's all just a cash grab. It is all just a cash grab. There is nothing new. Nobody has come up with anything good. It's atrocious. Hey, Board, you have 2 shots left. I wanted one of us to get the 69. God damn it. This is a risk. Yeah, that one never works. Right. I don't have the... There we go. Hey, board, what's up? I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, you got me. Hi. Wow, I got that. I'm actually shocked. Stepdad plays golf in a league. Don't see the appeal of it. Oh, God. Yeah, it's definitely an old white man sport for sure. Finally here, but I'm at work and cannot partake in the irritation of golf with your friends. I've always tanked after about hole 5, no matter the course. That's fair. And you, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hope your day is going all right. I am, I both like and don't like it. I both like and don't like it. Who's next? Hey, Pyrex, you have to absolutely fuck up this last hole. I don't think you can. You absolutely can fuck up this last hole. I hate this one. I have failed this one so many times. There we go. Stop moving. What? How the fuck? Yeah, no fucking shit, Pyrex. I fucking saw you. You know, you're a target for next time, you know. I'm gonna fucking get you. Are you serious? Of course I can fuck up that hole. A set, honey. I do love you a lot. You are absolutely correct. But oh, bother. Oh, bother. Yeah, he's over 40, probably explains it. Yeah. It's just they call it live action remake, but it seems like the same movie in the live action form, mostly changes some of the stuff in the plot. Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon. I don't feel like that should be done since it's already a great movie, but I'll watch it regardless. Also, I love that they call it a live action, like the fucking Lion King remake that they did, right? It's not live action. You have to use CGI in order to do that. Like, it's not live action just because it looks real. Come on. Like, that's not how that functions. But yeah, I understand. And they change things around and it's not good and it's irritating, right? Ew, great. Something I've never wanted. Have you ever considered cutting down a ton of forest to play the most boring sport imaginable? I have not considered it, but some people probably have, right? Yeah. All right, friends, if you would like to join the game, please by all means join us. We're going to play another round. We'll play for another couple rounds, I think. I'm pretty sure. So if you'd like to join, by all means do so. The lobby password is D's, and it's not all capitalized. It's just capital D. It's just capital D. Just capital D's nuts. Right. Just D. But anyway, please join us, my friends, if you would like to. I don't have optimism for the How to Train Your Dragon, right, movie. I don't have optimism for that. I don't think it's going to look good. I think it's going to end up being a little bit fucky-wucky, right? But I think it'll be, because it's DreamWorks, I think they might potentially do it a little bit of justice. This is not Disney, just Disney suck up, right? Yeah, DreamWorks is getting to that point where it's a little bit like, I don't really fucking know, you know, but they have always been a little bit better. And I really enjoyed the first one. I thought the second one was fine. I did not see the third. I'm sorry, that weird flirty bullshit in the trailer was enough.
I'll stand in my world on the balcony and lift someone and randomly sing.
Right? We can do that. I can do that. I can happily help with this in some way, right? I'll be the cute little gazelles down at the bottom or something. But like the fucking, I feel like of all of the remakes, that one has the most potential. But don't worry, they'll still fuck it up. There has never been a remake, a live action remake of anything that I think has been better. I genuinely do not think that has ever or will ever happen. Like, truly, I don't think that's gonna happen. But that's just me. That's personally just something that I'm not super, into. But I agree with Ols, though. The music for it is a great example of how film scoring should go. It is great, It is a really beautiful score. How to Train Your Dragon is the only franchise I loved the entire trilogy of, and now they're making a live action. Yeah. You liked the third one, Nebs? I didn't see it. Like, I can't shit on it at all. But just the weird, like, mating dance thing that Toothless did was a big no for me. None of that said, you should watch this movie. And I went, okay, I'm not going to watch this movie. I wasn't going to watch it regardless, probably. But, like, that seemed off-putting to me. But I also understand that that's probably, like, a thing they tossed in for kids or something. And that's, like, whatever. But just, yeah, I mean, I really did like the first one. The first one was really cool, right? The first one was really cool. But, hacker voice, I'm in. Jungle Book remake was okay. You could see where they were going, but after that, it's been awful. You know what else? You're right. I will give you credit. The Jungle Book remake was okay. It got a passing grade from me, and that's a compliment, right? I'm not gonna say it was good, but it did pass. It was like a 6.5, maybe, right? It wasn't good, but it was all right. I would watch that again and not be offended by it. I think is probably the best way I'll put that. How to Train Your Dragon 3 for me was 4 out of 8 donuts. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. To me, it felt more like give Toothless a girlfriend. Well, that's kind of all they had to do, right? That was the point, right? So, that was the point, is everybody gets a little significant other, and you can't forget the little dragon. Which, to be fair, is valid. Like, yeah, but, oh, he's the only night fairy left in the entire world. Oh, look, just kidding. Here's a white one. Oh, isn't she cute? Oh my god, it's so totally convenient that it's a female. Like, come on. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game. If anybody wants to join. Hey, Techie, how are you, sweetheart? If you have golf with your friends, gear it up if you're around, my dear. I'd love to have you. But if not, totally fine. I understand people are still working. It's also a Friday, so I get it. But hi. Animated series on Netflix is actually pretty good. Race to the Edge. I don't think I've seen that, but then I don't have Netflix. I did before, but I don't have it now. I don't miss it really. But yeah, it was, I do remember when they came out with that. Did we watch that? I don't think Cozy and I watched that. We might have. I think he's busy today. I don't know what he's up to right now. He might be at work. But I can't remember. I don't think we watched that. I think we put it on our list and never got around to it. Which is fair, right? That's a vibe. You'll fire it up. Hell yeah, Techie. Hell yeah. Well, good. How
For those who didn't know, yesterday was Proto Appreciation Day. Give your proto body some ram and use the good cables.
Now. It is Proto Appreciation Day. Well, yesterday. But everybody go celebrate our lovely, benevolent proto friend here, Techie, our dear, delightful being. But happy day. I believe it's at Popcorn Palace, too. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. It would be, right? Comedy of Shrek 5 cast announcement is good, in my opinion, since this series combines both fairy tales and modern world, except where, I'm sorry, they're bringing in the modern world? Yeah, because a fantasy realm totally has time to bring in a modern realm, except when Fiona said mama like, whatever the fuck, that made me fell out of my chair, yeah. The only problem I have with this teaser is those fucking redesigns, those are so bad. Redesigns. Oh. So they're genuinely, like, destroying something. Cool. That's offensive as all hell. And people will still go pay for it, go to see it. And that's the big problem. Nobody wants any of these remakes. Everybody hates them. They're awful. They're stupid. They're a waste of money. And yet you still pay to go see it. Stop. Like, just don't go. Come on. Like, they'll stop making them if you stop giving them money. But nobody cares. All right, everybody, I'll be headed to get some rest. I'll try to be at movie night, but I still have to get my desk and PC back together, so we'll see. See you all next time. Psych, have a good nap, my dear. We will see you again later. If I don't see you tonight, then I will see you in the server, and I will see you on Sunday for another random stream. You have a great one, my dear, and I'll see you around. All right, Bean? We'll see you soon. Good to have you here. Always appreciate a toaster. Always appreciate the toaster. Oh, there's Techie. Okay, awesome. Alrighty, Beans, we're going to get started on this round. I can see someone casting Lulu as Gazelle, as a gazelle, actually cause them they don't know they're Gemsbach. So Lulu, they're surrounded by smaller, weaker gazelles, and rather than quit, they just go, fuck it. You're all under my protection now, and end up starting a prey animals union. Oh my lord. I am here for this. Didn't I just say I hated this one? This isn't the Egyptian one. The Egyptian one is God. I'm also not good at this one. Oh, did it freeze? Of course it froze. Oh! Oh, no, it did the thing again. It did the thing again. Come back here. No, come on. Seriously? Wait. Oh. Why is it there again? Oh, come on. It did the thing again. It did the thing again. It did the thing again. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I can't have nice things, because I literally cannot even play. We had the first round worked okay. Guys, I'm very sorry for anybody who was in the game with me. We're going to have to restart again. We have to restart again. It does this, likes to do this. It likes to hide the window, and I don't understand why it's doing this now. It's very frustrating. All the Shrek characters look like the Croods now. Oh, cool. That's so incredibly offensive. That's not going to get any backlash. I don't know why they did the Sonic movies. The people made uproar and they changed it. So, yeah, but they did that they did that for attention. Because then everybody went to see that movie. Because they were hoping that they would use the fuck-up character. They did it for attention. And now it's going to do the fucking thing again. Watch. Watch, it's gonna full screen again. Holy shit, it didn't full screen. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay. Nothing to really hide here, so I'm not really. Password is D's, everybody. Password is D's. All right, Beans. I'm sorry. Get back in here. I apologize for this. I don't know why it still fucking does this, but it's very irritating. I mean, I don't mean remakes if they are made pretty well. For me, Nosferatu remake is better than the original since it proves a lot of plot and characters. Okay, but Board, what I mean by a remake is like The Lion King, which is like, I mean, all right, to be fair, it is like a 30-year-old movie, but that's not the point. Sorry, everybody out there who was unaware of this fact or hopefully ignoring it. It is an animated movie that was made in our time zone, in our time place, and period, where everybody kind of knows that movie. We all are aware of what the goddamn Lion King is. Nosferatu, the first one, is like a 1930 film. It's old. It's old. It's black and white. I don't think there's even sound, right? There might be. I'm not actually positive. I'm pretty sure it is. I think it was in that era. But like, it's an old ass movie. It deserves a remake because that's not really a remake. It's more of I'm not even saying a reimagining. It's just bringing something to the modern audience. And that's I'm fine with because that's a retelling of a story that has been kind of lost to a lot of our generation. A restoration. Exactly. A restoration. Do we have everybody back in? Is everybody here? I think everybody's here. Okay. Random, usual, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Oh, good. Back to the first one. That we all tried to play and then didn't. Redemption. But when you're remaking something like The Lion King, that does not need to be done. It was so well loved by our generations. There is genuinely no reason that it needs to be that way, right? Nobody asked for this. Nobody asked for a remake of a movie that was made 10 years ago, right? Or something. People want a remake of Nosferatu because that's interesting. That's unique. That's pretty fucking neato, right? I'm here for that. I'm still not gonna see it, although if William Dafoe is in it, like, he is a really good actor. He's just a really good actor. And I like that. It's not for me. It's not my kind of movie, but it's pretty darn cool, right? I don't mind remakes.
It would be like remaking any Robin Williams
God
movies.
Forbid.
It's just a no.
Forbid. I mean, they tried to in you in some capacity, remember? Because they did. No, that's not what I clicked. Fuck it. They tried to do that. They made a new Aladdin. Do you remember that? They made a new Aladdin. And they did put a new genie in it, and it's just so offensive. It's not, really? I can't see anything though. Okay, well, it still worked. Or Jumanji. Actually, I feel like a Jumanji remake could be really good. Did they remake Jumanji? Oh, I know they made that sequel, which was fine. Whatever. Like, it was not good, but wasn't Will Smith the genie? Yes, he was. And it was bad. It was, I did not see it, but I had seen plenty of it that was like, are you serious? This is what we're doing? No. I don't know. Maybe try training mode, see if it happens again. I don't know what's up with that. You do something good.
I heard they were going to try redo Mrs.
Wait, hang on, it's not letting me. I can't scroll up in chat until everybody finishes the whole. I'm gonna nerf you by not moving. Stretching back out. That was the fantastic nap. The weather is amazing out here, but it looks like we're all starting the Scottish Rage game. We're starting the Scottish Rage game. New Lion remake is awful. Why are we remaking stuff? Do new things, for fuck's sake. Get creative, Hollywood. Oh no, 100%. Pyrex, I'm not defending it. I think it is absolutely an insult. I think it is an obnoxious insult, right? Oxo, hi sweetie, how are you? Hello. Hi. A new genie. Yeah, it was bad. They made two sequels? Did they really? I'm surrounded by assholes, right? We are. Yeah. I have a feeling I've seen it. I just can't remember how good it is. Yeah, I can't remember. If they ever decide to remake The Page Master, I would Rampage. The Page Master. That's a movie I have not seen in a very long time. Ooh, Board is just like... Board is edging success. I'm for it. I was wondering if you went AFK for a minute. Oh, you're going to do it too. Board, I'm really proud of you, honey. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of that. I am blissfully bad at that. Wait, hang on. Oh, it didn't work. It sometimes works. I didn't aim it the right way. Bruh. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. But wow, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That trick has worked every single fucking time before. But that's fine. That's okay. Uh, 1930 is from 1922. Sorry, I'm just picky, but yeah, you're right. This is more, thank you for the hydration. This is more of a reimagining, a restoration, and I love that movie. But yeah, remakes usually aren't good. If you want to remake movies, try to remake much older ones with good writing, not the lazy ones like the 2019 Lion King. That's not even a remake; it's just an insult. Just like good writing in both original and not original movies, since I'm one of those things from the movie, right? Yeah. Okay, now I can scroll in chat and read the thing that I might have missed. Stretching back out, that was a fantastic nap. Maybe try trading mode. You gotta do something good. All of us, we do have to do something good. Yes. The game knows you're too good. It's trying to nerf you by not moving. Oh my goodness. Pyrax, my dear, my sweet, my love. I will hit you. Are you kidding me? Seriously? I hate this game. It nerfs me no matter what. Look, and it did it again. I hate this fucking game. Piece of fucking shit. You the only one left? Yeah, no. Ooh, good save. It never stops up there. Nice. Yeah. It's a good thing Aladdin never got remade, or Jumanji. Nice. Good job. Right. And to finish the game of golf with foes, that's why not play Uno afterwards? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Arctic, hi, sweetie. Heatwave, hello. Welcome back. I had purged the new Aladdin from my memory. Blah. I know. It's, oh, fuck. It's a moment. What? Can you not fail anymore? My scroller.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
The way it needs to, and I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry, that's me. Oh, wow. I almost did that unintentionally. That was cool. Oh, no, Techie. Oh my goodness. I'm surrounded by assholes. Don't mind me playing the wrong flag. Oh, don't worry. I've done that so many times. I have done that so many times. Whoops. I don't think that trick works, honestly. I think it does sometimes. Stay. Stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh! Come on! Seriously! This game sucks. Hi, Lulu in chat. Hello, Dusty. It's Landon today, but it's good to see you. Welcome in, Bean. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Gotta ask what you think about Shrek 5. Why does everybody ask me about it? I have no fucking clue. I've never even seen any fucking trailer of this. This is the thing they were just talking about. Alvaro, we were just mentioning, somebody had mentioned that there was a new trailer for it, and I have not seen it. I will not see it. I refuse to insult Shrek in such a manner. But we hear bad things about it, Rock. I touched the hole. It was almost a hole-in-one. Oh no, Fox. Oh no. There's no Shrek 5 in this cafe. There's absolutely no Shrek 5 in this cafe. In Bossing Say, Shrek is the new Fast and Furious franchise. Like, we have to stop, right? We've got to stop somewhere. Does that mean Gray has to read Shrek 5? Oh my god. Yeah, Gray hasn't done a reading in a while. You haven't done a reading in a while. I don't know if he can actually right now. He might need well, I think the tablet might be able to fix that. Oh, it worked the first time. Oh, that never works. That never works the first time. 1% of the time it works the first time. It's such a sneaky little cheat. It's such a sneaky little cheat. It's so fun. Spartan, think of the bit. I wish franchises stopped at 3. 3 is enough. 3 is enough. And we can't even discuss. Like, Shrek is an insult. Shrek is such a fucking insult with another one. Come on. But the granddaddy of insulting remakes and franchises is Jurassic Park. They have massacred my boy. They have massacred it. I have not seen any of the last 3. I actively refuse. I am truly, because Jurassic Park is probably, if not my favorite movie, then like my second favorite movie of all time. Like, it is perfect. And for them to do what they have done, I'm like, I can't. I just cannot. Like, just because you could doesn't mean you should. Yeah, massacred is a strong word. The first wasn't that great, to be honest. Massacred is a great word, actually. Since there's, I think, 7 of them now. And they should have stopped at 2. Maybe 3. An argument could be made for 3. The third one, by comparison of all of the ones that have come after, has been fantastic. So, I can't shit too badly on that third one anymore. All right, there's a secret trick to this one. And I forget 100% what it is. But I guessed well. This hole I have lost so many times. I cannot succeed at this one. But I finally learned the trick. It was like 2 or 3 times ago, and I was like, oh! Yeah. I'm a real bad plot twist for all my effort, and I did put in the wrong. Yeah. Then you're gonna be going for a horror remake of the first 2, the book novels actually being a horror and thriller. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. The concept of that is just so. I did enjoy the first, the Chris Pratt first one. I think the first one, what was that, Jurassic World? Right? Was that the first remake of them? It was exciting to see a new iteration. It was exciting to see them return to something that everybody loved, right? Everybody is super into Jurassic Park is an absolute cult classic. Not even a cult classic, it's just an absolute classic. It is fantastic. It's a phenomenal movie. So for them to say, like, for them to be doing a new version, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I want to see what they're doing. I don't really appreciate them reviving something like this, but, like, it could be okay. And I think because there was that board, oh, you were robbed. You were robbed, my friend. Oh. I think because there was hype for how long there had been between the two, I think it was okay. I think it was given a little bit more of a chance because of that. And I'm not sure it deserved that chance. But I think it was okay. I personally don't like Chris Pratt. I think he's an utter douchebag, to be totally fair. Sorry, Techie. I think he's just an absolute shithead of a person. He very much reminds me of one of those people who just doesn't care if other people in the world exist. It's all about him. And I'm sorry, I can't. He kind of kills everything he's in for me. Yeah. I don't personally mind The Rock. I think The Rock is actually like a decent person. First of all, I've met The Rock. I will be perfectly honest. I have met him. And while he is loud and definitely a personality, he's not a bad person, at least from my interactions. Like, he seemed fine, right? But I get the concept that Chris Pratt seems like an absolute fucking asshole. And I mean, the way he's in everything, that's valid. That's incredibly valid, Fox. That's fine. That's fair. That's a good point. He is in everything. And yes, as I said, I have met The Rock. No, I will not explain why or in what context. But yes, I have met him. What do you think of the Sonic movies? I was never into Sonic, and I know absolutely nothing about them. I just know that people were very pissed off about the Sonic movies because they weren't true to form, obviously. And I think that cursed version they made was entirely a marketing stunt. I think it was entirely a marketing stunt because, guys, if it weren't a marketing stunt, no other movies have been modified, right? No other movies have been modified after every backlash about whatever. They're not going to modify the Shrek movie, right? They're just going to let it be shitty. So the fact that they were able to just casually change the look of that character 3 months later and have a functional trailer with the new... I'm sorry. That's a marketing stunt. I know how long it takes to animate things, and that's a fucking lie right there. And I don't love that. I personally think that's scummy, but that's the world we're in these days, right? That's the world we're in these days. Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah. Hey, chatters. Hi, Zarek. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hey, man, Pupsy. Good to see you. Honestly, believe he doesn't actually try to do accents. No, he doesn't. He doesn't bother. He is who he is. That's what I'm saying is he doesn't actually give a single fucking shit about anybody's perspective or whatever. They say, okay, we want you to be a secret agent with a British accent and you're gonna fake... Like, if they asked Chris Pratt to be Bond, right, which I shouldn't even say that because the universe is already awful enough, right? The universe is awful enough. If they did a sacrilege of turning Chris Pratt into fucking James Bond, right, I don't think he would even bother to, like, do the role. Like, I don't think he would even bother to do the accent or anything. Great. Good job, Landon. I don't think he would even bother to do the role, right? Yes, I'm Pratt. Chris Pratt. Yes, you are a Pratt. We've agreed with this one, Chris. Yes. And I really just don't even think, like, he wouldn't even bother with a British accent. It would just be Chris Pratt being Chris Pratt, you know, as James Bond. And it would be like, really? Like, it just seems so jarring and abrasive, and he just doesn't bother. He sticks out with every role because he is just him. And it's just, oh, God. What song is playing right now that you all are talking about? Goodness. I'm unable to listen to this song without hearing the Minecraft version, and apparently there's a Weird Al version too. My one of best friends who's a big fan of Jurassic Park says the both old and new movies are pretty good, and I get that why. No, he's not a fan then. I'm sorry, but no. Well, I can't gatekeep it, of course not. But like, the new ones are not good. I'm sorry, it's like saying the new Indiana Jones movies are good. Like, no, they're an insult, actually. Great. But I mean, again, it's all about preference. If you like those movies, you are allowed to like those movies. Somebody's got to like them, right? Interested in the lore of the franchise, he liked Fallen Kingdom because it was an adventure gothic horror movie. Well, I said, dude, it's mid as fuck. Dude, it's insulting as fuck. He has no taste if he genuinely thinks that was a good movie. Because, like, it objectively, from a movie standpoint, wasn't. Like, objectively an awful movie. Techie, nice. I'm upset with myself. Bink. Bink, bink, bink. Ah, fuck. Bink. I fear 2012 brain rot got me. That's fair. It's okay. I'm Chris Pratt. I want somebody to do James Bond and like a Sean Connery voice. Oh God, that'd be so good. I'm not even going to try. I respect Sean Connery too much to do anything like that. To make those voices. And also I would fail. Right? He didn't bother in the Mario movie. The 20-year veteran voice actor should have done the Mario voice as a low bow of his talent, right? I mean, he should have done any kind of, the couch jumps. Interesting. He should have done anything for that, right? But no, everything he does is just him. And that's what I hate about it, right? Oh, Last Friday Night. That's a great song, yeah. Don't go mining out at night. Gotcha. It's always an insult this, insult that, but almost the most underseasoned media. What do you mean the most underseasoned media? Are you calling Jurassic Park underseasoned? Are you trying to do this? Would you like to get banned today? Are you looking for a hard ban? What? Really? Tech. Fuck you. Oh, I'm such a snark. All right, anyway. I forget how to actually get through this hole without doing the fun way. Boop. Oh, or not. Okay, cool. Good talk. Well, that worked either way. Chris Pratt is Star Killer. No, it's not Star Killer. It's Star-Lord. It's Star-Lord. Are none of us moving? Are we waiting to take off here? No. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't have the strength to get up that. On my screen I was hit by nothing? Oh, it was me, my bad. It was me. I think there might be a little lag. Sometimes this game is a bit laggy. Sometimes this game is a bit laggy. Gonna work for a small bit while I go and get something to eat. Go for it, Zerk. We'll see you soon, sweetheart. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Still none the wiser. It's been a while since I saw that movie, and to be honest, done with watching any Marvel stuff. Oh, 100%. Me too. Me too. I am right there with you. Oh, I almost had that. There is a secret to this. There is a secret to that one. And I'm trying to remember. It's not that, but that worked too. That was not the secret, but we're going to vibe with it. But we're not vibing with this. I do apologize, by the way, again, guys, with my camera controls on this game. I'm not using a controller for this. Bam. Yeah, the Marvel stuff, I'm 100% done with that. I am 100% done. with Marvel. I'm just, there's nothing that can, yeah. You mean Star Whore? I do. I meant Star Whore. You're right. Star Whore. But it was sure originally meant the cash grab remakes and sequels. Yeah, that's fair. That's, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're awful. They're just, like, it's just a cash grab. They don't even bother about the story. Any recent movies you are interested in, Landon? No, I do not watch movies anymore. And I know that sounds a bit obtuse of me, but I just don't watch movies. Nothing is original and nothing is interesting. There are plenty of indie films and artistic films and things that are good every year, sure. But they're just not for me, and I don't care. I just don't care anymore. I I really don't. I have been disappointed by so many. Seriously? This game needs to stop glitching like that. I have just been so disappointed by so many movies that I just don't even care anymore. No, stop moving. Oh, come on. And you don't want to go too fast, because if you go too fast, you get yeeted. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do that really quickly before I get yeeted. I fully understand the issues where remakes are the only work if you bring in people who actually respect the franchise. That's why the Halo shows and Witcher shows fell apart. You had people who don't respect the source material, and it's all about just making cash instead of taking good stories and making something great anymore. Oh, of course, old. Like, that's genuinely the only reason I don't watch modern media or things anymore, because they don't care about the story. There are some really wonderful things out there, some very interesting, compelling stories, some fun movies, some very indie things or whatever, but none of the major box office movies that are coming out are ever going to be worth it. Ever. Anymore. I mean, like, and again, these are all personal opinions. Like, if you want to enjoy a movie, enjoy the damn movie. I'm not going to stop you. Please. They are meant to be enjoyed. I'm not, I don't do movies anymore. Like, I just don't care. I also don't have the patience anymore. It's funny, the second I gave up movies, the less I really cared to, like, am I not bouncing anymore? Now I'm bouncing again. Why was I not bouncing before? The moment I gave up movies, the less interested I became in just kind of sitting there for 2.5, 3 hours. Movies are also way too long. Now. Ain't nobody got 3 hours to waste on a story that might be awful. Like, I'm sorry, but I do not want to sit there for 3 hours. Like, that is not okay with me. Short, sweet, concise. 3 hours means you don't have an editor who gives a fuck about the story. That doesn't mean it's better. That means it's longer, which means you have more time that you have to fill for something entertaining. Like, 134 new high score, let's go. Good job, Fox. I'm very proud of you. Except if it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah, but Lord of the Rings is different. Lord of the Rings is entirely different. Also, because this was before the time of the cash grab remake, right? This is before the time of the cash grab remake. Guys, I think we'll probably play one more round, if that's all right. If everybody wants to play, we'll play one more round, if that's what you guys would like. Oh, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just double check a setting, because I don't... Really? Retry should not have... Okay, good. So nothing did change. Yeah. Okay, awesome. So then it wasn't working the first time. That's fantastic. How money have fallen! I know, right? Yeah. For most remakes, it's just polishing off the actual art with no regard. No, of course. Lord of the Rings is really a cinematic masterpiece in a number of ways. The franchise as an entire franchise, with the exception of like the new stuff. Like I'm talking about the classic things because the new stuff is different. This is all part of the cash grab. Anything before the cash grab era, which I would argue is probably about 10 to 15 years at this point. If anybody wants to join, I'm going to start a new game. Nebs, thank you for joining. Hello, Bean. If you would like to join, you have about 2 minutes here while I talk about Lord of the Rings. It was a cinematic masterpiece because they did nothing for Lord of the Rings without being like fully ingrained into the story. It was true. It was really thought out. Everything was done to the best way possible. If it wasn't right, it wasn't done. I just recently learned that they used a lot of practical effects. I didn't even know that. The biggest, if you don't know anything about Lord of the Rings, the only thing you do know is that what's-his-face broke his toe hitting the helmet, right? But you should also be fully aware is that apparently where they were doing a lot of like live action, like cinematography, like when a couple of the castles were being sacked or whatever, right? And there were battles and things. They were throwing legitimate fireballs at people. I had no idea. They did everything right. They were respectful to the place in which they did it too. They filmed most, if not all of this is New Zealand, and everything was clean. Like, they had tremendous respect for every single thing that was involved in that. Yes, they are 4 hours long if you watch the director's cut edition, but they are just genuinely excellent representations of cinema and theater. And I will defend that. I will. And the cash grab shit nowadays is like, okay. All right, this is insulting, and that's exactly why I don't watch modern shit.
You had an amazing cast, and on top of that, Christopher Lee knew Tolkien, so he was there helping Peter Jackson, who was a massive fan of Tolkien.
Why is it always the space station? It's always the space station. The great equalizer. The 18th hole that I have literally never completed. Not the space station. I know. I might head out from the game now because I have something to do real quick. Of course, Board. No worries, sweetheart. Go for it. Thank you for joining us. It was really good to have you. Unnecessary fan service and 18+ scenes. Yep. I think one of the most offensive ones that I have seen to date was the second Avatar movie. I mean blue people Avatar. I don't talk about any of there are no movies of Avatar, Last Airbender. And I am, wait, was that a strategy? Is that a strategy? Oh, that is a strategy. That is a strategy. It's not a bad one. Hi, Techie. I love all these dice, but they're so difficult to see where you're going. Make everything so difficult. But yeah, okay. So I think the most offensive, ridiculously long was Avatar, the second Avatar, because we had been waiting 17 years for the sequel of that movie. I'm pretty sure it was 17 years, right? It's been, 16 years. I think it was something in that area. It was very long. We waited a long time for that sequel. And what did we get? What we got, which was the most boring movie I think I have watched in many, 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 many years. It was absolutely atrocious. It was so deliriously boring.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Nikki's _floof
Nikki!
renewed their coffee card for 36 months.
Hi, sweetie. Hi. Thank you for the resub, Bean. It's good to see you. What's up? Hi, sweetheart. Hello. So yeah, the and literally it was just useless. The second Avatar movie was just like, oh my god, what a shame. It was so embarrassing. It was just, and what a way for James Cameron to just be like, whoops. Like, oh my Lord. Yeah. First one was 2009. Yeah, so it was like 15 years, give or take, right? Boing, boing, wrong way. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh, hi, 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 hi. I'm not going anywhere forward, though, apparently. Oh, my goodness. Okay, here we go. I'm not usually that bad at that one. Rage quits, right? Well, you said the last one was a way to better lose your sanity. The space station is impossible. It sucks. It's awful. Today is the day to complete it, Landon. I don't think so, but we're gonna find out, right? By the way, it is absolutely not worth it to go in the middle there. Absolutely not worth it. Stop moving. Thank you. Nebs, oh my God. What? I hate this game so much. And remember I talk about new animated Atlas movie? Well, there's a new series coming up, post-apocalyptic now. You know what? I could see post-apocalyptic. I think that could be all right. But again, I'm sick of it because there is no modern media for Avatar: The Last Airbender, because why would they ever fuck around with that? If we even had a storyline, it didn't, Pyrex. That's the thing. They killed off a main character whose name I don't even remember or whose purpose he had none. In Avatar, the second movie, I literally do not remember what this character is or who he was or what it was supposed to be. I think it was the brother.
I may be a little
like, and
delayed,
I don't even mind
and yet
ruining this because there's nothing to ruin.
But did you know that Viggo
There is
Mortensen
nothing
broke his
to
toe kicking
ruin.
an
It
Uruk-hai
made
helmet
no
in the Two
sense.
Towers?
It was
It's
so
why his scream was so
fucking
convincing
boring.
and memorable.
It was
Lulu
so boring.
420
Seriously?
smug Lulu 420 sip.
I didn't do that, but thank you, whoever did do that. No, not there. Not there. Fucker. Because it ruins my camera, and I can't. Come on. Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Okay, anyway. We got there. What are we yelling at me for? What are you, Nana? Huh? Nikki, hello. Hi. The little right precisely I made too, but you did know that Viggo. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh my God. Whatever. Oof. Yeah. Brings Landon a large, smooth espresso and a nifty coffee coconut cookie. Interesting. Got these weird cookies in a Mexican food section of my grocery store last night, and they are neat. Super flat, thin cookies like kettle chip thin, all taste entirely like coffee. Yo. That, you didn't have me in the beginning, but you got me in the end. That sounds interesting there. I would try that. Man, I'd try that, Caddy. That sounds interesting. Pyrex, you got a hole-in-one on that? Go fuck yourself. I mean, I know we all did good, but, like, fuck you. I can't hear an account of setup. Damn. I was fishing for a fuck you there. Fuck you. There is a way of jumping that, but I don't remember what it is, and I'm not gonna... This one is awful. This one is just awful. I hate that whole... No, stop moving. You're proud of yourself? Fuck you. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I think I do all right. Not all the time, but sometimes. The top of your llama head kind of looks like a bi flag, does it? Relevant. Then. Apologies, I appear to have accidentally hit your ball with my balls. Pyrex, save that for later, baby. Ooh, woo. The hole-in-one was a total fluke. No, it wasn't. You ball tapped. It wasn't accidental. What are you talking about? Hole in one. A set, honey. You know not what you clip. I will willingly admit that one. Oh my god. Anyway. All right, ready? Here, we're gonna get a good elbow crack here. We're gonna get a good elbow crack. No? Shoulder crack, maybe? No, seriously? Oh, yeah, that was a waste. That was a fucking waste. That was the fucking color, sort of. Ouch. Yeah. This hole is either really good to you or really bad to you. It looked like it was pretty good to me this time. I will not like where I... Oh, cool. Never mind. No. Okay. I have failed this hole so many times because of that little trick right there. This one simple trick, golfers hate it. No, but something tells me you do. Yes, I do. Yes. Also, to give Ujabu a good laugh, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I'll have you clip things that are absolutely not cool for YouTube, just so I can check if Ujabu's really watching these clips. He is. He's doing a good job. Ujabu is amazing. Ujabu is amazing, and so is a set. Thank you very much for helping with the channel and everything. You all are wonderful beans. My beans are best beans. Good shot, good sir. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. I hate that. Landon, is there an art channel, but is there a Discord channel about artist questions? No. I'm not going to start a channel for that because there aren't enough of that. You know, there isn't enough. Oh, really? Really? Okay. There aren't enough questions to facilitate that. But I do think, that you could probably ask in, well, what's in a question in relation to? Yeah, I was going to say either artist recommendations or like other stuff if it's a particular thing that you're looking for. Like I'm not, it can go in artist recommendations if you're looking for a thing. Excuse you? Excuse you, Fox? Yeah, you better fucking run. Nobody taps me and doesn't get tapped back. You can clip that one too if you'd like to. I'm straight up not having a good time hitting my ball. I know no, to be fair, this course is a doozy. I remember my first fuck you with an underlying giggle. I hold it dear to my heart. Hey Lottie, you can go fuck yourself. Oh, it didn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's fine. No. I didn't. Okay. You did, Fox. Congratulations. Was for more promotion than suggestions. My bad. Nope. Artist recommendations can be for promotions, but it can also be for that. I think because this is kind of a niche question, right? That's kind of a niche thing. Fun fact, you can do that and avoid those. Bam. But you can absolutely use that because it's kind of a niche question and it's fine, right? Noise. Let's say I touch Landon's balls and burpees. Yeah, you have to shoot a little hard on that nips. But yeah, it's the golf is particular with the balls. I still remember my first ban. Yeah, we gotta get banned, right? I guess my first fuck you from you was when I died in freeze tag. Was it really? No, that couldn't have possibly been the first time. No. Yeah, okay, now you can go. Okay, thank you. There's a trick to this one, too. No, but it's not that. But it is that. This course has given me so much trouble. This one, in particular. Waiting for the right moment. There you go. Maybe, but I cannot remember. I'm trying to think if there is a trick to this outside of what I do. I don't think so. Nebs, jump. Jump. There you go. Yeah, good. You got it. Nice. Oh. Hi, John. How are you today? Landon is good at putting balls in holes. I am. You are correct. Well, some days I am and some days I'm not. This course, not so much. Hey, rename it for artist recommendation and discussions. The dedicates this place for stuff. Actually, Fox, you know, that is a good idea. Congratulations, you've cashed in your good idea for the month. So, no more. You have... What time is it for you? You have like 3 hours. I professional gamer. You're very good. You're very good at this. I don't know how you got to be so good. Good job, Pyrax. How am I? I am here. I am an existence of a person right now. Only just. Yeah, but you still did it. You still did it. There's a trick to this that I don't care to learn about. I think it's that. Nope. That. No. It's the opposite side. You want the bottom side of it. Yep. Stop moving. Don't grab me. Do not grab me. Don't. Ah, fuck. Excellent. Ah. We're not gonna quit until I get this right. What? Oh. Well. That works too, I guess. No. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you then. Whatever. Bruh. Holy looks. You might not like it, but I love PNG Tuber, especially yours. You like mine? Good. I'm glad you like mine. It's a little silly. What game is this, John? It is called Golf with Your Friends. It is also called Golf with Your Frenemies, Golf with Your Foes, and Rage Bait. And it is all of those. That's what the one I wanted. That level looks pretty. It is pretty. How much is it? I have absolutely no idea. It's on Steam. I'm pretty sure it was like $10 maybe. It's not expensive. Hole the foes. No. Oh my god. This one sucks. This one sucks. This level in particular, this whole fucking course is just an equalizer. It is $10. All right. It's an equalizer, this one, because this just is. Techie's doing it the smart way. Or the way they're supposed to do it. But even then, it doesn't like you. It don't like you. There's going to be a Golf with Your Friends too, which I didn't know there was a thing, but yeah, really. Interesting. Thank you for the stretches. I appreciate that. I hear by name this hole to hold my balls while I lose my shit. Yes, that's fair. Oop. You can do it. You can do it. You can't. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Leaf, come on. That one. Posture check. How dare you? How dare you make me sit up? Thank you for all the self-care. Ooh, who's got the good number? Hey, Techie's got 69. Nice. Nice. What's the secret to this one? I forget. Is it this? It is this. It's sort of this. Really? Okay. But, okay, that's fine, game. Don't let me actually see what I'm doing or anything. No, no. And then there's this hole. Really? Really? The only indicator you get, this one in particular is an awful, awful hole. Cause you see, you get like trapped, like it's against like the wall there. You see how little space there is? You cannot land it. It is so difficult. So you have to like slowly get up there. Fuck. Gonna eat some kebabs. Really hope to see you next month. Happier. Yeah, we'll see. We're getting there, Alvaro. I think I will. We'll see on Sunday how I feel. I don't know. We'll see. But I hope you have a fantastic rest of your month as well, Alvaro. I'll see you on Sunday. Have a great day, my dear. Enjoy your delicious kebabs. Nice. How did you do that? Dark, that was a great jump. I don't know how you did that. Of course you can. Of course you can, because you land on it. I'll land on something. Actually, I'm not going to make that joke because in any capacity that would be painful. So this one is a bitch. No, I actively refuse to go back down in that little cubby. I hate this one so bad. Do you know how many times I've done that? And then you gotta like full send it here to full send it again, only to have to encounter this. Are you serious? It's not gonna let me move. Is anybody still playing? Like, I'm still technically on my same turn because it stuck me here. Okay, there we go. All right, okay, all right. We're okay, as long as I don't fuck up this hole. So, that's cool. That's fine. That's okay. Don't miss this jump. Jump now. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Whatever. See? That's how awful. That's how awful this stupid hole is. How did you get that in 3? This one is cool. I like this one. This one is fun. It didn't even allow me to jump. Yep. No. Fucking. Jay, hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, Pyrex, I'm sorry, hon. What are you kid? Oh my god. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Jay, hi, sweetie. How you doing? Oh. Oh, come on. I hate this game. I do. I hate this so fucking much. Oh, hi. I'm doing. How's you? Yes, that is an excellent description of how we all are. Neo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Another few categories of jokes to hand for golfing game. We can infer enjoyment from using the wood. Ooh, good one. Good one. Good one. Landon, your ball is showing on screen. Oh my God, where? Okay, this is the last hole. This is the great equalizer. This hole, I don't understand. I don't even bother. I don't get it. I really genuinely don't. This hole is atrocious. There are ways of doing it. Sure, there are ways of doing it. Like, you can go through this tube, and you can go through that tube, but you have to do it all correctly. And it doesn't want you to do that. And even if you do, right, it does that. And then you get trapped. So you gotta jump it. That's so fucking helpful. Thank you for that. Actually, I can't even do that. I have to go slow. Great ball etiquette, everybody. Thanks, yeah. Glad to officially say I have found a game I hate more than racing games. This game sucks a dick. And I mean that, genuinely. It is absolutely awful. Oh, not there. Oh, good, I'll take that. Interesting. A set, you get a cookie. This hole is atrocious. I have never. Look at Blackhound fucking showing off over here. Oh, Techie and I got the same score. Oh, that's cool. 113. Hell yeah. 113%. What's up? I have never successfully completed that hole. Ever. I have never gotten that hole. Ever. In fact, so much so that I've stopped attempting. Right? I just kind of yeet the thing. Anyway, friendos, this is probably where we're gonna cut it today. Me yelling in my room, fuck you, ball. Oh, Nebs, me too. The space station one is not great, but the volcano one will just kill you. I almost refuse to play it because it's just absolutely atrocious. It just, the whole thing is just like, no, right? There are some courses that are nobody's friend, like that one. But the black hole stroked me out. What? But it does that, yeah. Fuck you, game. Ran out of shots inches from the hole. That's not hopefully what you said. Thanks for the cookie. Num, 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 num. Terrible joke. You can only play this game with women on stream. Male presenting balls are not allowed to be visible. Terrible joke. I mean, technically, women presenting balls aren't necessarily allowed on stream anyway. Any variety of balls outside of the haha, silly, let's make joke comment, right? The women's ones are just larger and more pronounced. And still not okay. But don't worry, it'll only get you a week-long ban and then you'll be totally fine. Right? So, good game, everybody. Good going. Would you look at the blood pressure? It's too damn high. I was chasing Blackhound most of the game. I mean, that's doing good, right? The Corrupted Forest one is the worst. I have never played that one. I have not purchased the, I have not purchased the extension for that one. I never bought that. Never ended up paying for it. So I've never actually played that one. I don't even know what that one does. I hear it is mean, though. I hear that one was really glitchy. I hear that one was, it's a glitchy game. Like, it is a very glitchy game. It is not a good game. In all honesty. Like, it's fun. It's a lot of fun, but it is incredibly glitchy. Even when it works, it's glitchy. And that's not ideal, you know? There we go. Look at me. Look, I'm learning, friends. Look, we're learning the things that we're going to have to do until we get customs. And then we'll talk. But here we go. Look, I'm talking. Look, I'm big. Look, we're doing things that normal VTubers do. Be a terrible drinking game. For everyone you don't get par on, you take a shot. That sounds like a great drinking game. It would just require one game. And then the next game would just be hysterical. Until somebody goes, I don't feel so good. And they're in trouble, right? It's been fun and an unexpected pleasure to see everybody's balls, right? We like playing. I'm not even, I'm not even going to say that. Had a blast as always, Landon. Thank you for the stream. Getting the tattoo at 4 tomorrow. So be on the lookout for a photo gallery for that. Yay, old. That's exciting, sweetheart. I very much cannot wait to see this wonderful tattoo. Tattoos are always fantastic. They are always great. You should go get one. Save your money, though. Save up money for it because it is far more expensive than you think. But it is fun. It's fantastic. We like them. My mocha's looking good. There's a couple patches on my mocha that I don't love, but I think they're mostly just things that didn't particularly like healing fully. Like, it will. It's just new skin, so it's still kind of working in a little bit, A tattoo doesn't really look like it's been on your skin for a while, for 3-ish months or so, right? It's kind of obvious when it's still kind of fresh, but it does look really great, and I love this guy. So, I look forward to seeing your tattoo in the photo gallery. You may or may not, depending on how it looks, perchance, see my new haircut if I like how it looks. Yes, I will be taking a before and after. Not that you will be seeing the before, because I hate pictures of myself, but my new haircut might be better. So we shall see. But yours, I will try not to overshadow yours. I want to do that. I do really want to see this. But thank you everybody for being here today with me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the lovely stream, Landon. Until next time, my dear. Today has been a good day. Today has been a decent day. Yes, it has. Yes, it very much has. Got 6 yards of deliciously soft, peachy pink fur with a bit of sparkle in it last night at Joann's. I'm going to miss that place when they close. I know, I'm so upset about that. I'm so very much upset about that. We had every opportunity, and I don't know why it didn't work. I'm so upset. But it is what it is. Guys, if you have a Joann's near you, please go. Please clear out their stock because they were closing permanently. The entire company, which is, seriously? Okay. That's fine. That sucks. So I'm sorry, hon. Have a good Friday. Take care, and I'll see you all around. Love you guys. Yee. We love you too. I might see you tonight at movie night. I might not see you tonight at movie night. I have not been in VR for a week. It feels weird and also not as stressful. I think there's kind of a weird little time that I'm going through right now that I don't feel very attached to VR right now. There are things that I'm kind of working through that really kind of need some off time, and that's kind of what I've been doing. If I see you tonight, then I will see you. And if I don't, then I will see you again on Sunday for a normal stream. Movie tonight is going to be Rio, which is the fun little movie about the parrot species, that blue parrot that's in Brazil, which is now extinct. And ironically, the movie is about let's not make it go extinct. It's now extinct. So, if you'd like to go watch an absolutely not heavy at all movie, it's fine. It's a cute movie. It's cute enough. Yeah, it's fine. So tonight's movie is Rio. It'll be very exciting. So if you'd like to join us for that, please by all means do so. If you don't, that's totally fine. I will see you again on Sunday for another wonderful stream. And maybe we'll do Legos on Sunday. I was thinking of doing some kind of various schedule for this, so we'll see. I know that things are very tumultuous right now, so if I set a more specific schedule, it will give everybody at least a guideline of what to expect, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for. My head hurts and my emotions are raising, mostly thinking about all the friends could actually rage and get against each other in this future. I don't know, it's just a strange fear of mine when it makes me panic. I think I should get some more nap or relax with a game. I'll be at the movie tonight, though. Take care, Landon. Sorry for leaving the stream. You're fine. Bored, you're totally fine, sweetheart. There are games that will enrage people, and you don't like hearing other people get angry. I entirely understand. Very much so. Which is why there are just some games that I'm like, no, because I will rage at this, and then I'll get everybody else upset, and I don't want to do that. I totally understand, Board. So if I see you tonight at movie night, awesome, and if I don't, I will see you again soon. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad I'm not the only one having a weird anti-VR ongoing episode. Oh, Jay, we'll talk. We'll chat. But yeah, no, I'm very much, I need a break. I need a big break from a lot of things, from my own self, honestly. Yeah, I'm not. I think a number of people are going through this, but for some reason it just we all kind of like hive mind about some things, right? But anyway, yeah. I've been kind of meh on VR recently. But hopefully that will change. And the easiest way for that to change is for me not to push myself into it. I'm never going to get more comfortable if I keep having to force interactions and being in there. I do miss everybody, of course. I do miss kind of being with my friends and everything, but I am aware that right now this time in my life is tumultuous and I need some time by myself. And I think that's kind of what we kind of have to do, which is a shame for my streams, but we're actually having fun with this and I'm learning how to be a better VTuber. So we're working on it, right? We're getting there, little by little, friends, little by little. Thank you for the stream. I'm wishing everybody well for the rest of their Earth cycle. Thank you. You too, my dear. You too. This was the song I had playing in the car 5 minutes ago. What song was it? Spotify is doing the delete thing again. What was it playing? Oh, Good For You? That's a great song. That's an excellent song. You love that song. This is one of his guilty pleasure songs is that one, which is totally valid. It is an excellent song. I am awful at it in Beat Saber. Absolutely awful at it. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. For like the 3 or 4 people who just heard the discovery that I just made in my head, yeah, that's a thing I'm potentially looking forward to. Anyway, Beat Saber. I'm not guilty. I'm not. You shouldn't be. It's a fantastic song. It's great. I love it. It's very peppy. Yeah. Anyway, it's healthy to take your time and enjoying VTuber Curve experience. I mean, always enjoy every stream. I mean, that's fair. It's okay. Yeah. Actually, I was going to say Beat Saber. That was not why I gasped. The major issue with there's 2 major issues with why I don't play Beat Saber on stream. One is a really big issue, a relevant issue, which is mostly it doesn't work on my computer. I cannot get the mods to work. I don't understand why. I've tried it, and Tass has explained it a couple times, but I'm a fucking idiot, literally a fucking idiot, and I will probably need somebody's help with it, because I can't figure it out. But there's also a kind of another reason that challenges me significantly when I'm playing, and it might not always be a problem, And that's kind of amazing, but I'm not going to get into that. Anyway, let's find a lovely Bane to raid. Let's find a Bane. Bane. Let's find a Bane. Who am I sending you off to? Man, I didn't even make that connection. Oh, that's going to be... Thoughts for the future. Who is... Oh my god, everybody is on. Everybody's playing Monster Hunter. Everybody's playing Monster Hunter. I'm like, who wants to watch? Let's see what everybody's playing. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter. Silly's playing Car Mechanic. No, I know about Monster Hunter. Do we want to watch... I know Dedrick's playing it. Do we want to watch Dedrick playing it? Let's see. Interesting. Raid message suggestion V. Actually, wait, hang on. That'd be very funny. He'd be so confused. All right, I'll send you off to Dedrick. We're going to send you off to Dedrick. I'm hoping he was here for that, for the V. Just V. I mean, I'm sure you in a relationship. Anyway, let's send you off to Dedrick. Dedrick's been streaming Monster Hunter, and it does look fucking cool. So literally our raid message is just V. Because when I was copy and pasting, your secret is safe with us. That's a great one. So secret is the name of this cool like raptor boy that you get to ride around on. It's like your ride for the game. It's called a secret. And I kind of love that. No, but so the last time I copy pasted a raid message, I accidentally clicked copy, like Control V. And so then it doesn't copy. So V is just the raid message. So that's going to be our raid message. Because if I'm going to troll somebody, it's got to be somebody who at least sort of understands the troll. Oh, God. Anyway, all right, Beans, I'm going to send you off to Dedrick, right? Just because you copy and paste and then you get V. And they're like, what? I'm going to send you off to Dedrick. Let's go watch Monster Hunter, guys. I think it looks really cool. Looks like he's been playing... Well, he's been on for 2 hours. I don't know how long he's been playing. Yes, V for Vendetta. That's what I meant. Yes. 100%. Let's see. I think... I'm pretty sure he just started the game. I'm not positive. Positive, right? We're not positive. But we're gonna find out. All right, everybody. I'll see you around in just a moment, friends. Let's say hi to Dedrick. Dedrick has a baller outfit. Oh my god, that's a wicked fucking character, dude. Okay, let's go say hi to Dedrick. I'll see you all there. If I don't see you tonight at movie night, I'll see you on Sunday for a normal stream. Maybe Legos. We shall see. Have a great win, Beans. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Have a great weekend.